Hello, beautiful ladies.
Hi, handsome.
Is the sun not too hot for you ladies, for your beautiful skin? I mean, you can hop in the car with me. I can take you wherever you want to go. Just say where you want to go.
Sure, Uju. Let's go. What?
No problem.
I don't mind her. She's just sat over something else. If you don't mind, can you drop me off?
No. The offer is off. I was giving you the offer because of her. Now, if she doesn't want it, it's off. But I can give you a new offer. If only I can reach her through you, I will give you a huge cash reward. Can you take up the offer?
Okay, sure. What arrogance. So I'm only good as a bet. Well, his looks have met before now. What was that? Can we go? What was that? Can we?
Hello, beautiful.
What are you doing here?
I told you I will come, didn't I?
You obviously don't give up, do you?
No, I don't. Especially because of what I feel. I feel love.
Love? Isn't that too early to say that?
Well, you can call it that. Perhaps. But I feel what I feel, and that's how I feel. There is nothing I can do about it. I feel really powerless right now.
I see. Mercy, hi. Mercy, meet Prince Jachiki, the crown prince of Ibolo Kingdom. And this is my friend, Mercy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. Would you, I'll be inside.
Alright.
Who is she?
My friend.
Nice girl. Beautiful.
Okay.
What's with that?
What's with what?
Are you feeling a little jealous?
Over what?
Yeah, I mean, I saw the look on your face when I said she's beautiful. She's no more beautiful than you are, though. So, hey.
Uju? Is that you? You didn't go out with our Prince Charming again. Why are you not saying anything? Mercy.
It's you. It's me. Prince Charming.
Yes. Yes.
Like right now?
As a matter of fact, that's why I came here. Literally. So don't say no.
Okay. So how would you take a no?
Even if you said no, it's not going to make a difference to me. You know why? Because I'm programmed to hear a yes. So if you said no, I will still hear a yes. You might as well just say a yes.
Look, I was actually going to the beach for a quiet time. But let's see how it goes. So, yes.
That's my girl. Now you're coming around. Come this way. This way.
You have seen that great things don't come easily. Anybody who desires great things must be ready to work for it. You can't fold your hand and expect manna to fall from heaven. You must pray, you must work for it. Prayers without work, oh, it's like dead body, oh.
Baby, come close to me now. Why you... Listen, you don't have to act like this. I expect you to understand.
Understand what? No, what do you want me to understand? Huh? Or you want me to pretend I'm happy when I'm not? You promised me the whole of today. But just look at you, want to leave, not even with the day half spent. It's Saturday, for crying out loud. It's weekend.
I understand, but I have to take care of business and it's important.
Of course it's important. Because you always make your plans without me in the picture.
I get it, but...
It's fine, just do what you want, do your wish.
Baby, you should support me. You should encourage me. You know what? I'll make it up to you. I know what to do. Give me a second. I just transferred ₦1 million to you.
Oh, thank you. I just hope you will still be around, though.
I just want to handle some business and I'll come back to you. I promise you.
Now you want to bribe me.
I'm not bribing.
Yes, you're trying to bribe me. You're trying to bribe me.
I'm not trying to bribe you. Come on, stop. I promise to make it up to you when I come back, okay? Alright?
It's alright then. Just take good care of yourself.
I'll miss you.
Yeah, I'll miss you too.
Kiss, kiss.
Alright then, let me go.
Alright.
Take care. I love you.
So what happened after?
So she got married to the second guy and they relocated to the States.
Wow.
That was very mean of her. Not after the first guy took care of her and showed her so much love. Does it mean she doesn't love the guy? Or she never did?
Love was not the problem. I mean, it was obvious they loved each other. And she wanted more. I mean, she was ready to settle down. But the guy wasn't clear with his future plans. So she had to move on.
So what did he do to win her back? Or wasn't he able to do that?
He did. But it was too late. So he resorted to alcohol when it was obvious he has lost the girl. And he suffered mental related issues afterwards, so we heard.
In my opinion, that was an undeserved punishment to a good man. I mean, she was very harsh with her decisions. And it was very obvious that the man couldn't live without her.
Well, I agree with you. I agree with you, baby. But the guy didn't help matters equally. He didn't. It's always good for one to go for what he or she wants as soon as possible, rather than wait. Well, that guy is a case study.
I feel for him.
I feel for him too. But he's the architect of his own problems. I only wish people could learn from his mistakes. I feel sleepy already.
Yeah, no, that's late. Should go to bed.
Yeah, let's sleep. I could just sleep like this. Yeah.
Hi, handsome. I'm fine, so long there is no other woman elsewhere. Really? How are you going to prove that? What's delaying? You said you were coming soon. And soon. Yet you're not here. Or are we going to be dating on a social media or on a call? Oh, really? Alright, darling. Yes, my love. I can't wait to have you in my arms. I can't wait to hold you in my arms. I can't wait for you to make me feel like a real woman. Oh yes, baby. With you, my world is complete. Alright, baby. Good night. I love you. No, I love you more. I love you more. Alright. Kiss. Oh, love, one thing. It seems you have fallen head over heels with this guy. Like no met. What if you don't like his physical appearance? The dude is handsome. Handsome. Nah, let me tell you. Forget about the pictures you see on social media. They can be deceiving. They use filter, different filters and all that. Forget about it. Does it matter? Does it really matter? What matters is money, not his facial look. I don't want to know. What matters is money. This guy is loaded. His pocket is so loaded. Really? Of course. So you can actually date a monkey because of money? Jeez, Mercy. Let me tell you. My man has dual handsomeness. He's facially handsome and also financially handsome as well. Please, which one is dual handsomeness? Okay, facial. Well, anyway, good luck with your dual handsomeness. Thank you. Now you're talking. You know, he said he's coming soon, and he's promising me a special gift. So I'll also tell him to get you one as well. Yeah, you try your. But the gift I want right now is to sleep. I need to sleep. Please. Just allow me, Lalola. Oh, that's the special gift that I want. Since my blues is spoiling some people's reggae. Okay, now. I'll tell him not to get your gift again. You should forget about it. After all, you're not his lover. Thank you. So long I'll have my peace. Make sure don't answer calling till tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. You really saved me today. How come you know all these connecting roads?
I was born here, I equally grew up here.
Really, it's God that sent you to me. If not, only God knows how long I will be on that traffic. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm grateful. Can I have your number in case if I need any services?
Yes, now why not?
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Okay. What's the name?
Sunday.
Sunday. Okay, I was Sunday. Your money.
Okay, your change.
Don't worry. You can keep the change. You really tried for me today.
All right, thank you, man.
All
I
right.
appreciate it. Thank you, man.
Bye, Sunday. I'll call you.
I'm available anytime, man.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
All right.
My heart is what I'm longing for. Love and riches, love and riches, love and riches, love and...
You don't mean it? Yeah. It happened before my very eyes.
Oh my God. This is hilarious. But Kashi, come to think of it,
Right.
I think you need to give her the assurance she craves for. Or don't you love her well enough to walk her down the altar?
How could you say anything like that? You know I love her so much.
Then why don't you ask the question? The story might look staged, but you have to take out some sense out of it. Or is there something you're not telling me?
Come on, bro. What could I possibly hide from you? She's my world.
Why not walk so fast and make her your world before another guy makes her his world too? Perhaps something related to that story might be on the cards.
You think so?
Yes.
You think so?
Yes, it's 5%. Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me. Hello? Hey, babe. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm here in the office. You don't sound well. What's wrong? Okay. I'm here. I'm waiting for you. Just come. Okay, good. She called me.
I hope there's no problem.
She's okay. Yeah. Hey, can I get you something to drink?
No, I'm okay. I'm good, bro.
You're sure?
I'm fine.
All right.
Thanks.
What is going on here? Ebere, what's the meaning of this? Why is your clothes scattered all over the place?
Well, Mercy, I am going for the weekend. And I'm trying to see if I can get some dress I will use. But it's obvious I need a change of wardrobe.
Yes, I can see that. Indeed, you need a change of wardrobe. So you mean to tell me that the clothes you have, both the ones you bought last week or so, they are old and odd simply because of your Abuja social media boyfriend, right?
Ma, you have to take it easy on me.
Okay.
First, we're meeting on Saturday. And all this your social media sarcasm is going to stop. Secondly, I need to look very attractive and expensive to befit his status. I wouldn't want him to see me as inferior, you know.
I know. Well, my dear friend, it's your date after all. But let me advise you. Don't try to steal. Don't try to break the ban simply because you want to look expensive for your date.
Well, thank you so much for your advice, my dear friend. But I want you to know one thing. It is my relationship. It is also my date. So allow me handle it my own self. Sure. I was meant to ask you, can I have some cash from you?
Leave me alone. What's the meaning of that? Eh, Bere, you know better not to ask me of money at this time. What? Are you trying to mock me?
Oh, I am so sorry, my dear friend. I forgot that this particular friend of mine has decided to make herself an NGO to catch potato who is wallowing in a dreamland of emptiness.
Ebere, just stop it. I don't blame you. No, Ebere, keep laughing. Laugh. You're mad, obviously. Keep laughing. I don't blame you. I blame myself for standing here and listening to the rubbish you're saying. It's not your fault. No, it's not your fault, Ebere.
I'm only joking, my friend. Mercy. Mercy, I'm sorry. I'm only joking. Why do you have to take it serious?
Alright. I'll expect your call. Alright, thank you. Hello. You look sad, Dave. What's wrong?
It's my brother.
Your brother? Okay. What's wrong with him?
He bought a stolen laptop.
Okay. Ooh, okay.
And the police apprehended the boys that stole the laptop. And they indicted my brother as an accomplice. But later on, they said the truth.
Okay, in that case, you should be happy that your brother is safe.
I know, but that's the problem. The problem is that my brother bought the laptop at a very low price.
Okay.
And he didn't get a receipt. And the police are saying that my brother is aware that the laptop was stolen.
Oh.
So now they want to charge my brother to court.
Really?
As a criminal or an aid to the criminal. And I do not want us to go. I don't want to go through that route.
Okay.
They are demanding for 300,000 naira. I mean, where do I get the money from? Where?
How can I help?
I want to send the money to them. But I am cash trapped at the moment. I don't have up to that. That's because I just recently bought some wares for my online store. And
I'll give you the money.
You give me the money?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because you look like an old woman when you... when you frown.
Stop it.
No, but I'm serious. You need to see yourself when you frown, when you're sad. You look old.
Tell me what I would do without you.
Nothing. But seriously, I'll give you the money, okay?
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You see why I love you.
Yeah, I don't
the
want
absolute best.
I don't want you looking like an old woman.
Okay, fine.
What are you doing? Can we go for lunch?
Oh, honey, that would be so nice. But I have to get back to the office. I'm sorry.
Alright, I'll just make one call and
okay.
I'll get back to you. Give me a second.
Alright.
To sort something out.
Okay. This one you are laughing like this. Are you sure you have not kissed your secret? What's going on?
Take it easy, see my
And why is Ebere's face like this and you are laughing? What's going on? Can someone? Mercy, hold on. Can someone just? Okay. You're beginning to make me laugh right now.
You have to laugh.
Can someone say something? Why are you laughing? What's the problem?
Sorry. Mercy.
Stop putting me on suspense. What is it?
Mercy, calm down. Tell her what happened today.
What happened?
Hey, my love, I'll tell you.
I'm listening. What?
A lot happened.
Tomorrow go better, be more. Look at the future is brighter. Don't be distracted with what you see today. Makopa kajaja, utelo anumano. Onwaranya mechi, echinina ebika. Love and riches, some they go for love. You choose.
Hey,
What?
where have you been? I've been looking all over for you.
I'm here. I'm right here.
Where did you go to?
Nowhere. How are you?
I'm alright. So can we go now?
Did you miss me?
I know I always miss you, right?
Guess what?
What? What?
Close your eyes. But before that...
Babe, stop.
Here you go.
That's really nice. Thank you. This is what you wait to get for me.
You like it?
I'm into this picture. Thank you. I love it.
Shut your eyes.
My eyes?
Shut your eyes.
Okay,
Come on.
okay.
Don't you trust me?
I trust you.
All right,
So
then
my
close
eyes
your
are
eyes.
closed.
Close? You sure? You sure?
Yes. What?
Keep them closed.
I'm waiting.
Open. Will you marry me?
Yes! A big yes! Oh, baby! Oh my god!
I love you.
I love you too. What?
You like it?
Oh, I love it.
Makopa kajaja, utelo anumano. Onwaranya mechi, echinina ebika. Love and riches, some they go for love. You choose to go for riches. You don't see what you do yourself. Love and riches, yeah.
Papa, baby. Please, you have to teach me this Snapchat too. That filter you normally use. So I will follow you and be sharp now.
Hey, teach yourself now.
Yeah. The big vessel.
You can teach yourself.
Sharp, baby, be coming down.
Hey. Okay, what's going on? Are we having a funeral?
It's even more than a funeral when some people started taking others for granted and making them look invisible.
Seems like I have the wrong house. I think I need to go look for my own home.
And some people are not going to find the house they seek or home they seek till they stop being childish and start explaining why they have been rejecting their calls and did not tell anyone where they went to.
Don't you think this drama is too much for the newest bride to be?
Oh my God! He proposed?
Of course he did! And I was just about to give you girls the good news, but you girls are just here frowning your faces.
Sweetheart!
Oh my
I'm so happy for you! This is beautiful!
Thank you!
Sit, baby! Sit.
Oh, fine!
Yes, I'm happy for you too. But this isn't enough reason to be ignoring our calls. At least you'd have taken our calls and tell us the good news on the phone.
You know,
your besties.
we'll start celebrating from house.
We besties.
Anyways,
Bestie.
I apologize.
You know what? Apology accepted! Please tell us, baby. How did he propose? Was he standing? Was he kneeling? We would like to hear it. How did he propose? Oh, yes. What was his line?
Yes.
What was his choice of words? Was he romantic? Or he just proposed? Or he just proposed on impulse?
On impulse? Berry, why would you even say a thing like that?
I am just saying, no, because there's this feelings when your man take his time to plan his engagement or his proposal before doing it, not just waking up one morning and said, let me just propose to her. What is this feeling now? Come on.
Hey Barry, I know you can be crazy at times, but this carries some deep meaning.
It's okay. I mean, it wouldn't have even mattered anyways, because you all know Kachi to be a sweet guy.
Yes, gentle girl.
So his proposal was nothing short and sweet.
Aww.
It was so romantic. He practically took me to the land of ecstasy. This sensation was just out of this world.
So tell us, how did he propose and where in particular?
Yes, where?
In front of the mall. I was just standing there waiting endlessly to see his handsome face. And then... Babe! 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 Baby!
Yeah.
Babe!
Hey, babe. Good morning. How are you?
Fine. You're up early.
Yes, I'm up. And guess what?
What?
I made breakfast.
You did?
Yes, I did.
You made breakfast?
Of course.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest?
My queen must be treated with so much love.
And you are definitely treating me like a queen.
I know. So do you want to see
Of course I
what I
do.
prepared? Sure.
Of course. I hope it's something nice. I would like.
Hello, good morning. Okay, I'm his assistant, yeah. He's not on seat right now. It's Saturday, he usually don't come to work early. I hope there is no problem. Yes. Yeah, I'm away. We're expecting it by next week. I should check our email. You mean the company email? Okay, alright. What? What's this? Oh my. I need to call Kachi right now. Man, this is serious. Pick your call! Pick up this guy! Your call. God. What am I going to do right now? What am I going to do right now? Guys, this is serious. What will I do? Pick this call.
What is wrong with you? You're just restless. You're even lost in thought. What is your problem? I get it. You need money, right? You need money. For how long will you continue like this? For how long?
Babe, you know this is not my wish. It's just that I'm having a bad time. But trust me, I'm working really, really hard to turn things around for us. You just have to calm down for me.
You're working really hard. But I'm not seeing the results. I am not. Show me the results.
Babe, I understand why you feel this way. Trust me, I really do. I know that things are not really going well for me this time. But trust me, I have full trust and faith in my project. And I'm very sure that it will certainly click. You just exercise some patience for me, please. Go.
Okay. What do you want me to do then?
Baby, see, I have an appointment to pitch my creation with the Demis Engineering next week Monday. So I'll be needing some fund.
You mean you need money?
Yes.
How much are we talking about?
Like 150,000.
150,000 naira? Emeka, where do you expect me to get that kind of money from? 100...
Baby, calm down. I know 150,000 is too much.
It's too much.
But the thing is that you are my only hope. Baby, you are my only hope. I don't know who to meet to ask for such an amount of money. Please. Please help me.
You know what, Emeka? Please, you have to go. Let me think about it.
Alright, I understand.
Go.
I will call you.
I know you definitely will call.
I will call you.
Go first, go. Let me go now, just go. Hey! Hi! Masi Chuku. This is not what I bargained for. 150,000 naira.
Hello, Kachi. Yes, but I am not in the office right now. I was calling you for something very urgent. Okay, don't worry. I'll be driving down to your house right now. Yes, very urgent, yes. Okay. Alright, I'm coming. Oh God. I hope this thing ends good.
Mercy, why is your face like this? What happened? Did anyone hurt you outside? Did they say anything bad to you?
Hey, please. Just let me be. I would like to be left alone.
I should let you be. Why? So I'm now a disturbance.
Please, as you can see, I don't even have strength. Leave me alone now. Leave me. I don't have time for your troubles.
Oh, so I'm now troublesome. I'm now troublesome. For wanting to know what is wrong with my friend. I'm now a troublesome fellow. Okay. I get. Anytime you behave this way, that means that your stupid couch potato boyfriend has visited. Probably must have asked you for money.
Ebere, please now, just go. Open the market now. Is it?
I'll leave you. I'll leave you. But don't come crying to me. When that your stupid so-called boyfriend milk you dry. Because I won't be there to comfort you. I've told you my own. I have to even rest a little before I prepare for my appointment. If you like, help your life. If you don't like, leave.
Love and riches. Some they go for love. You choose to go for riches. You don't see what you do yourself. Love and riches. Love and riches. Yeah. Love and riches. She just for what she will eat today. Today alone. Love and riches. She forgot about tomorrow. Love and riches. You have seen that great things don't come easily. Anybody who
Wait. Are you kidding me right now? Do people still do that in this time and age?
Of course they do.
Really?
And I don't blame them. Listen, tradition is important. Culture is important. People need to learn to embrace their heritage. It's very important as Africans.
Oh no, you didn't say that. Wait, are you telling me that with all your education, all your exposure, you still believe in this barbaric tradition?
It's not barbaric. Listen.
It is.
We are Africans, okay?
No, but you have to look at it from the...
I see you.
Hey, good morning. What's up, bro? Good morning. Please,
hi, Chidi. Good morning.
What? Can I see privately?
Privately? No, but it's okay.
Babe, it's fine. I'll just go upstairs.
Alright. See what? Let's go through it. What? How? This is a joke.
My destiny not picking up.
No! The number is switched off!
Ha!
All my money gone.
Chidi, how come about this? How did this happen?
I don't know. I went to his office to check a certain file. My phone rang and the person asked me to check our mail. It seems fraudsters were impersonating their company.
How? I mean, I don't understand this. Babe, is this the first time you're doing business with those people?
We've done business with them twice. The first business, we made profit. So Kashi decided to throw all his weight on the product. Oh, you never knew it was a bet.
So what do we do? Look, we need to get them arrested. We have to get them arrested. You have their address, right? I mean, from the previous transactions. We need to look for them and get them arrested.
Yes, the address belongs to the original company. The syndicate hacked into their system and were defrauding people. The company had a lead on the activity and they sent mails to all their customers. Besides, we were a bit skeptical on the prices they quoted on their products. I just hope the company tracks them down.
How did this happen? No. Oh, goodness. Babe. Oh, goodness. Babe. Babe. Honey. Honey, babe. What's wrong with you? It's okay. Jenny, what's wrong with him?
Kachi, what is it?
Babe!
Kachi?
Babe! Babe! What's wrong with him?
Kachi!
Babe, don't do this. Babe! Doctor, how is he?
He actually passed out as a result of shock. But do not worry. He'll be fine by the time he wakes up.
Doctor, are you sure? I mean, he has been like this for a long time now. Are you sure he'll be fine?
Like I said before, he needs rest. Adequate rest. By the time he wakes up, he will be fine. But if I may ask, what actually happened?
Doctor, it's a long story.
Can you make it brief?
He got duped. And a large sum of money was involved.
Anyways, I can imagine. But he needs as much rest as he can get. So do not worry, he will be fine. Do not hesitate to call me if you notice anything strange.
Sure will.
Thank you, Doctor. You heard what the doctor said. He said you'll be fine. And I believe him. I know you'll be fine. Okay? Just stay strong for me. Please. You know that I love you so much. I don't want to lose you.
It's alright, Uju. It's alright, eh? Kashi is going to be fine. You heard the doctor. Just allow him to rest for now. And get a hold of yourself, okay? Everything is going to be okay. Huh?
How could he make such grievous mistake? I mean, what was he thinking?
Quick money.
What do you mean quick money? The guy is super rich already.
Have you ever heard of money making limits? I mean, from the story Uju told us, it's obviously greedy. That's why he fell into this guy's trap. Simple.
Oh, really? What are you saying? What do you know about business? Obviously, the business you know is give and take. That's why you open your mouth and castigate somebody.
I don't know. But I think he's been into this business for a very long time, so he obviously fell into those guys' cheap tricks because he is greedy.
Hey. Everyone, what do you know about business? Be calming down now. Look at what you're saying with your mouth at this time. You don't even care that his fiancé is here. Eh? Filter your words. So, how is he feeling now? How is he taking it?
I don't know. I don't just know. He's just lying on the bed, facing the ceiling, with tears coming out of his eyes endlessly. My man is in a hopeless state. There is no hope.
Come on. There is still hope. You don't have to say that. The only thing you need to do is to be strong for your man. Give him hope. You can't just sit here and say there is no hope. There is hope. He can still bounce back. Okay?
We're engaged to be married soon. And now all of this is happening. Where do we start from? Where? Everything was going so perfect. Everything was going so well. And now this.
It's okay, like I said. He will be fine. Everyone is going through the same thing. He's not the first person to go through this. And he's not going to be the last. The only thing you need to do is to give him hope. I know it's not going to be easy. But you have to try. Okay? Be strong. Everything will be fine.
I hope this doesn't get harder than it looks. But regardless, you have to be strong for us.
Yes.
Just know that we love you and will always be there for you. Okay?
Thank you. Be strong.
It's okay.
Hello, beautiful ladies.
Hi, handsome.
Is the sun not too hot for you ladies, for your beautiful skin? I mean, you can hop in the car with me. I can take you wherever you want to go. Just say where you want to go.
Sure, Uju. Let's go. What?
No problem.
I don't mind her. She's just sat over something else. If you don't mind, can you drop me off?
No. The offer is off. I was giving you the offer because of her. Now, if she doesn't want it, it's off. But I can give you a new offer. If only I can reach her through you, I will give you a huge cash reward. Can you take up the offer?
Okay, sure. What arrogance. So I'm only good as a bet. Well, it looks have met before now. What was that? Can we go? What was that?
Can we go?
Riches, love and riches, love and riches. Baby, you want wanna be more. Oh, be more if it's for love. I love you. I can marry you. Be better. Baby, look at my heart to you. I love you. I can marry you. Be better. Tomorrow go better. Oh, be more. Look at the future. The future is brighter. Don't be distracted with what you see today. Makopa kajaja, utelo anumano. Onwaranya mechi, echinina ebuka. Love and riches, some they go for love. You choose to go for riches. You don't see what you do yourself. Love and riches, love and riches. forgot about tomorrow. Love and riches. You have seen that great things don't come easily. Anybody who desires great things must be ready to work for it. You can fold your hand and expect manna to fall from heaven. You must pray, you must work for it. Prayers without work, oh, it's like dead body. Oh, love and riches, oh, love and riches, love and riches, love and riches, love and riches, love and riches.
Hello? Yeah, who's on the line? Prince Jachike. Who? Sorry, how did you get my number? What? Please. I am not in the right frame of mind for any drama. Okay? Whatever. Bye. The hell is Prince Jachike? Out of this. You've been like this all day. And you know this is not good for your health, right?
1040 feet container worth millions of dollars. Gone just like that. Gone in the twinkle of an eye. How did I not see this coming?
I know. The containers are gone, yes. The money is also gone, I know that. But you're not gone. You're here. And you will bounce back. You definitely will.
My hard work, my blood and sweat, everything I have worked. Where do I go from here? How do I pay back the loan? What do I do when the banks come calling? How do I pay them back?
Honey, you will pay them back.
I'm finished.
You're not.
I'm gone.
Stop saying this, you're not. You're the one who made this money. You will make it again and even more. You will bounce back, okay? You will.
How do I pay back the loan? I'm finished.
No, you're not.
Suicide is the only option.
Honey, how can you say a thing like that? Suicide can never be an option. Honey, this is the time you need to be strong. You need to be strong for me. For us. Every problem has a solution. So we'll definitely find a solution. And you're not alone, okay? I'm here and always will be. It's okay, it's not the end of the world. Come on. Don't be too hard on yourself, please.
It has something to do with everything.
How?
We're talking about pie here, baby girl.
Pa. What's pa?
That means power, affluence, and royalty, all in one package. Is fair in complexion and handsome too.
I know. Why are you telling me all this? What about Kachi?
Ka what? The Bible said old things has passed away and new things has begun. Kachi is former and Prince Chike is the latter.
I don't know. I mean, I'm confused. Because the truth is, yes, the prince is handsome. And I fell for him the first day. But I'm just thinking about Kachi.
I know what you feel. I know what you're thinking. But I just want you to forget about him. You said it yourself that his situation is hopeless. Is that where you want to be?
No.
I guess no.
I'm just looking for the perfect reason to leave him.
Then you're on a perpetual search. Because there is no such perfect reason. I mean, Kachi is in the red. And Prince Chike is the big upgrade. Baby girl, think. This is the survival of the fittest. You have to use your head.
Love and riches, love and riches, love and riches. Baby, you want wanna be more, oh be more. If it's for love, I love you. I can marry you. Be better. Baby, look at my heart to you. I love you. I can marry you. Be better. Go better, I'll be more. Look at the future is brighter. Don't be distracted with what you see today. Makopa kajaja, butelo anumano. Onwaranya mechi, echinide buka. Love and riches, someday.
He's calling.
I know.
I think you should pick this call.
And tell him what exactly?
Tell him anything. Tell him anything that will make him believe. He will definitely understand.
He won't understand. He won't understand, Ebere. Do you think it's that easy? It's not. And don't you think it's too early to leave him? I'm concerned about what people will say.
People will always say. They will always talk, no matter the condition. They will talk, but allow him. See, let me tell you, whether you leave him today, tomorrow, next tomorrow, it is better you leave him now. So why wait? It's still the same thing, no? So why wait?
You may be right.
Yes, I'm always. Listen, Ju. It is not your fault that he has gone bankrupt. Allow him face the reality of life. You can't do anything about it. So why stress yourself?
Why is she not taking my call? Why is she not taking my call? Why is she not taking my call? She's avoiding my call.
My heart's desire, what I'm longing for. Love and riches, love and riches, love and riches, love and riches. Baby, you wanna be more, oh be more. If it's for love, I love you, I can marry you. Be better, baby, look at my heart. I love you, I can marry you. Be better. Tomorrow go better, I'll be more. Look at the future is brighter. Don't be distracted with what you see today. My God, my jaja, tell on the man, run your mechi, love and riches from the God for love. You choose to go for riches. You don't see what you do yourself. Love and riches, love and riches, yeah. Love and riches, you just for what you will eat today alone. Love and riches, she forgot about tomorrow. Love and riches. You have seen that great things don't come easily. Anybody who desires great things must be ready to work for it. You can fold your hand and expect manna to fall from heaven. You must pray, you must work for it. Prayers without work, oh, it's like dead body. Oh, love and riches, whoa. Love and riches, love and riches, love and riches, love and riches, love and riches. Better, I'll be more. Look at the future is brighter. Don't be distracted with what you see today. My God, my jaja, tell on the man, run your mechi, love and riches from the God for love. You choose to go for riches. You don't see what you do yourself. Love and riches, love and riches, yeah. Love and riches, you just for what you eat today alone. Love and riches, she forgot about tomorrow. Love and riches. have seen that great things don't come easily. Anybody who desires great things must be ready to work for it. You can fold your hand and expect manna to fall from heaven. You must pray, you must work for it. Prayers without work, oh, it's like dead body. Oh, love and riches, oh, love and riches, love and riches, love and riches, love and riches.
Good afternoon, Miss. Good afternoon, ma. You must be Miss Mercy. Yes, I am. Please, what exactly happened to him? I am not sure, ma, but the man that brought him here said he walked into his car. He walked into a man's car? Yes. Hey, I think he's depressed. Depressed? How did you come to that conclusion? No, it's not a conclusion, ma. I am just making a mere speculation because of what the man that brought him said. He said he was walking on the road aimlessly and absent-minded, and then suddenly he slumped and fell on his car. Hey! But the doctor will see him and finalize everything. Oh, okay. In that case, I have to see the doctor. Yes, but do excuse me, ma. I'll get the doctor. Okay, thank you very much.
Uju. Baby, you startled me.
I'm sorry if I did.
Okay.
What's that look on your face?
I'm just not comfortable doing this. I'm not comfortable at all. And what if he thinks I dressed up for him?
No, he wouldn't. Besides, he didn't know you were aware of my deals with him. So you see, I told him you're going for a quiet time at the beach. So you see, he won't suspect a thing.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Just pretend you don't know he's coming here. Okay? Pretend. And he will never ever suspect anything. Just be going, it's calling.
Alright.
Good night.
Okay. Wish me luck.
Good luck.
Hello, beautiful.
What are you doing here?
I told you I will come, didn't I?
You obviously don't give up, do you?
No, I don't. Especially because of what I feel. I feel love.
Love? Isn't that too early to say that?
Well, you can call it that. Perhaps. But I feel what I feel, and that's how I feel. There is nothing I can do about it. I feel really powerless right now.
I see. Mercy, hi. Mercy, meet Prince Jachike, the Crown Prince of Ibolo Kingdom. And this is my friend, Mercy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, nice to meet you. You okay?
Yes, I'm fine. I'll be inside.
Alright.
Who's she?
My friend.
Nice girl. Beautiful.
Okay.
What's with that?
What's with what?
Are you feeling a little jealous?
Over what?
Yeah, I mean, I saw the look on your face when I said she's beautiful. She's no more beautiful than you are, though. So, hey.
Is that you? You didn't go out with our Prince Charming again. Why are you not saying anything? Mercy.
It's you. It's me. Prince Charming.
Yes. Yes.
Like right now?
As a matter of fact, that's why I came here. Literally. So don't say no.
Okay. So how would you take a no?
Even if you said no, it's not going to make a difference to me. You know why? Because I'm programmed to hear a yes. So if you said no, I will still hear a yes. You might as well just say a yes.
Look, I was actually going to the beach for a quiet time. But let's see how it goes. So, yes.
That's my girl. Now you're coming around. Come this way. This way.
You have seen that great things don't come easily. Anybody who desires great things must be ready to work for it. You can fold your hand and expect manna to fall from heaven. You must pray, you must work for it. Prayers without work, oh, it's like dead body. Oh, love and riches, whoa. Love and riches.
Hello, Mr. Emeka. How are you?
My head aches and I feel dizzy.
It's understandable, but that is why I am here, to make you feel better. Hope you've eaten.
No, I've not.
No?
No.
I thought your friend was going to get food for you.
Yeah, she did. But I haven't seen her. I guess she went to the house to get the food.
It's been over an hour. I mean, you know what? Why don't you give me her number? Let me try to call her myself, if you don't mind.
Okay.
Okay.
00.
Yes.
53.
Okay.
27.
27.
21.
21.
95.
95. No retrieval. Let me just try it again. Still not reachable. It's time for your injections. What are we going to do?
Look at the future. The future is brighter. Don't be distracted with what you see today. Makopa jaja, utelo anumano. Onwaranya meji, echinida ebika. Love and riches, some they go for love. We choose to go for riches. You don't see what you do yourself. Love and riches, yeah. Love and riches, you just for worship it today alone. Love and riches, you forgot about tomorrow. Love and riches.
Mr. Emeka, I hope you enjoyed the food.
Yes, thank you.
Are you sure?
Yeah, of course.
You know you don't have to keep it. I mean, I could go and come back.
No, I'm done eating.
Sure.
Yeah, of course.
But that reminds me, I messaged your friend, but he hasn't delivered yet.
Oh, that's very thoughtful of you. Nurse Vivo, thank you very much for everything.
You're welcome. Time for your injection. You'll be fine.
Why don't you open your mouth and talk?
Why are you silent? That's because I don't know what you want me to say.
Of course you know what I'm talking about. What is going on?
What is going on where?
There, please. Don't give me I don't understand look. Because obviously you know what I'm talking about.
Really?
Yes.
What if I tell you that I don't understand what you were talking about? Maybe you should try and rephrase it.
Okay. It's alright. Keep playing dumb. You still tell me who this Prince Charming is.
Really? If you say so.
Oh my God!
That's okay. You find it hilarious. Let me take this opportunity to officially introduce myself. My name is Prince Yachike, the Crown Prince of Igbo Kingdom. Officially.
Officially.
And I am not a comedian.
Oh.
Just needed to add that.
But you know, right? You can actually add that title to your name. A comedian. Because you are super funny. I mean, I can't stop laughing.
Unfortunately, comedy and royalty have nothing in common. But I don't mind taking up that title if it makes you happy. On the condition that I will perform for only you, just you, no one else.
And you just delivered a sweet line.
She finally pays me a compliment.
Oh, so you were waiting for it, right?
Forever. 4 years now.
Oh, you deserve it.
I'm actually really pleased to know that you find my words sweet.
Of course they are. I mean, not just your words. You also have a sweet personality. And I have really enjoyed your company so far.
Same here. Same here. I think that's the more reason why we need to be together. Don't you think? I mean, we have a lot in common so far. Do you have a boyfriend?
What is it? Do you plan on killing my battery? I don't think I will see you today. What? Look. I don't have strength for this argument. I don't have strength for it. Fine, I will come in the evening. Bye.
Is there a problem? Who's the caller?
It's fine. It's not someone you should bore yourself with.
Well, the person makes you unhappy. Clearly you're unhappy. And for me, that's a concern. Sorry. It's okay.
Thank you. I'm fine. I'm fine. Can we change the subject? I mean, talk about something else. Please?
Yeah, sure. If it makes you happy, why not? I'm at your service. So maybe this is the best time to jump into my clown outfit and perform for you. So what would you want? Stage act or...
Let me think about this one. Okay.
Oh my love, how could you do this to me? Oh, 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 you left me when I needed you most. I thought you.
Has it been long you've been standing here?
Not quite long, I came. Here. I brought you food.
Thank you very much.
Emeka, I'm sorry for not bringing the food earlier. I was...
Babe, it's okay. You owe me no explanation. You have already done enough. And I really appreciate you.
Does that mean you've eaten?
Yes. Noseva brought me food. You know, she was calling your number, but your number was not connecting. So she had to do something.
Oh, yes. I saw her message. That was so kind of her. Well, I saw the doctor on my way here and he told me that you are good to go.
Noseva said the same thing to me. But I'm here to see the doctor.
Hey, you don't need to worry. I'll see the doctor myself, okay? I'll be right back.
Come in.
Yep.
Welcome to my home.
Thank you. Nice place.
Thank you. Well, thank you so much for today. I mean, I had so much fun.
I am elated. I am elated that you had fun, honestly.
Of course I did.
And you know, the good thing is, it's not just about you. It's the vibe, the whole ambiance about you, your personality. Ah, man. I really like hanging out with you today, honestly, I did.
Of course you should. I mean, I'm not surprised. I am beautiful, elegant. I am loved and appreciated by everyone. So it's normal having fun with me.
Self-felicitation. And you're so confident about it.
Of course I am.
I like that. I like that. I asked you a question earlier, and I haven't gotten a response. Do you mind giving me a response now?
Can you give me some time? Then I'll give you an answer. I just need a little time.
Okay. That's fine. I am a man of patience.
Good.
That's one of my virtues.
Good.
So you have all the time in the world. Take your time. No rush. No pressure. Okay?
Thank you. So I guess I'll see you some other time.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Okay.
Good night.
Good night.
Night.
Good night.
So,
what?
Hey, what? Ebere, you've started with this your creepy attitude.
No, my friend, you know, you have to forget about this my creepy attitude. We'll talk about it later. But for now, you need to tell me what happened. What really happened? I need to know.
Do you know you're actually behaving like a child?
Really? So you want to keep the gist to yourself?
It's okay. I'll tell you. Okay. I enjoyed myself. I mean, I had fun.
Really?
Prince Kachi is...
Prince Kachi?
Oops, I meant Prince Jachike, not Kachi. He's a whole vibe. He has this dominating aura around him. I mean, in a romantic way. And I think I like that about him.
My God is in love!
Who wouldn't be? Tell me, who wouldn't be? Prince Jachike has it all. I mean, he's handsome, he's super rich, he's funny, and he is fun to be with.
Tell me
he is fun to be with. I mean, so falling in love with someone like that is just so easy and natural. I don't even have to fuss it.
I'm so happy for you.
You said it. You told me.
We talk about money, riches, wealth. That's what.
I know, right? Hey, girl.
Mercy, why is your face so dull?
Mercy.
Did anything happen? Mercy,
how do you feel now?
I'm fine. I feel better and strong now.
Okay. Well, I've seen the doctor. Medically, he said you're okay. That you're very strong. He has discharged you. I have equally paid the bills. Yes. But it's time for us to draw the line. Emeka, I have tried. I have tried to make this relationship work. And I can't see anything coming out of it. Nothing at all. So I think it's best we take a break.
I understand you. Trust me, I'll be a fool or an ingrate if I don't understand you. But I'm begging you. I'm begging you in the name of God, please don't leave me. Please. Just give me some time.
Time! Time, you said, Emeka. For how long am I going to give you this time? You've been asking for time from the very beginning of this relationship. I don't have time anymore. I'm tired.
I understand. I truly understand you. But to be honest, babe, I'm trying. God knows that I'm trying. It's just that things have not been easy for me.
Things haven't been easy for me either. I've made up my mind on this. And there is no going back. I'll see you to your house. And that's it. I'm sorry. I'll be outside.
Wait. Mercy, is this why you're crying? Really? Come on, girl. You're bigger than this now.
Yes, Mercy. I think Ebere is right.
I'm always right.
Yes, because this is long overdue. And I don't see any reason why you should cry over this.
Mercy, you want me to be rude? Really? You really want me to be rude? You did the right thing. But you're now behaving so childish and stupid. Instead of you to celebrate, you're here crying like a fool.
You girls don't understand. It is not easy as you think. I wish I did the right thing. I just hope I did the right thing.
You did the right thing. You did the right thing. In fact, I think you deserve an Oscar award for staying this long. That guy almost wrecked you. He almost sucked you dry. Girl, you need to wake up.
Mercy, if you think you didn't do the right thing, so why did you then do it?
Ebere, that's enough.
No, it is not enough. Mma is always a joy killer, and it's high time I put it to her face. It should have been a double celebration, but yet she ruined it with her bad energy.
Look, I understand you. But maybe she didn't do the right thing by crying. But I think I understand her point. And it's only right for her to feel this way. So just let her be.
I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. You have your dirty mouth. You can say whatever you like.
So, Mma, seriously, that Emeka of a guy is so shameless. So he actually planned feeding off your pocket without doing anything. Now you see what I was telling you. You see?
Baby, I think I'm part of his problem.
How?
It's obvious. I spoon-fed him, and that made him lose focus.
No. On the contrary, he is a manipulative, lazy bone who saw kind nature and decided to exploit it. Very shameless man. Shameless and hopeless. So.
But I love him. I really love Emeka so much. I just hope what you're saying is not true. Because I will hate him with my whole heart.
Oh, it's okay. The most important thing is that the ties between both of you is broken. That is the more important thing. And my best advice to you is for you to move on. Move on! And a better man will come, not a gold digger. That's my friend. That's all I have to give to you. That's all I have to offer. A piece of advice.
You left me when I needed you most. I thought you loved me. Why? You forgot.
Emeka, what are you doing here? What's all this embarrassment?
It's not an embarrassment though. I've been waiting for you at your gate since. See, Mercy, I want us to talk about something.
About what?
Mercy, I know I have not lived up to your expectations. I know I have not contributed anything financially in this relationship. But trust me, thank God, Mercy, I'm optimistic.
Emeka, do you know your problem? Your problem is that you are lazy. For how long are you going to live in the illusion of I will make it, and yet nothing is coming out from it? What is it? Emeka, how long are you going to eat my life ain't savings? Year by year you've been eating my money. Are you a man at all? Just look at yourself. Are you a man?
I am, and I will prove it to you. Okay, let's do it this way. Okay, Mercy, I promise not to seek for any financial assistance from you again. How do you see it?
Hey, God. You're smarter than this, guy. You're smarter than this now. Come on.
No, Mercy. That's not true. As a matter of fact, you are my source of encouragement, though. On a other way. You're the source of my encouragement. Mercy, you're not hindering me. How are you hindering me now? Eh? You're not hindering me. Please. Please don't say this.
Seriously, I love you. I am not going to dispute the fact that I do. But you need to move on. It is not easy for me either. But you need to move on. Just go. Let me be. Move on with your life. Concentrate on your life and let me be for now, please. I just need a break. I don't want to see you again. Don't come to my gate again. Don't follow me again. Don't touch me, Emeka. I am serious this time. Out of my way.
Mercy. Mercy, please now.
Oh my love, on your phone I know. Obu gini kamere iji bawa mobi mo. How could you do this to me?
Emeka! You mean you've not been hearing me shout your name?
When?
I've been calling your name, but you were ignoring me.
I didn't ignore you. I didn't hear you calling me.
You must be lost in thoughts. Are you okay? Come, let's go. Please come back. Come back. Come back.
Come back home. I'm okay.
You were lost. That's why you didn't.
Yeah, I was thinking. Eyes work.
It was fine, Kachi, I am trying so hard to understand you.
Did you ask me to come to your house just so you nag? Is that it?
Uju, why are you trying so hard to change the topic of our discussion? Why?
And what does that mean?
I only asked you a simple question. Why are you not taking my calls? No, tell me.
You know my problem with you. Everything is about you, and no one else. Do you even care to know how hard it has been for me for the past few weeks? Do you care? Of course not. Because you are so selfish.
So how am I supposed to know what you've been through? When was the last time you visited me? The last time I called you, you refused to take my calls. And when you finally returned my calls, you promised to visit me, but you never did.
Why must I always be the one to visit you? Why? Why can't you come by to my house? Why can't you visit me too?
Uju?
What?
Try. Such a touching story. But my question is, why did she have to leave you when you needed her the most?
It's not her fault. She really tried for me, even against her friend's wish. I guess the pressure is becoming too much that she could no longer handle it.
And she had to break up with you on your sick bed.
But I was not sick. I only suffered shock and a little bit depressed.
But we're saying the same thing. It wasn't a good time for her to break up with you now.
No. I was fine when she said goodbye. Besides, she paid the hospital bill. Mercy Chukwu. A beautiful girl with a beautiful soul. You know, this is actually my fault.
No, it's not your fault. It's the society that supports mediocrity instead of supporting innovative minds like yours that is to be blamed here, not you. Anyway, do not let it deter you, okay?
You must believe in your dreams because they are valid.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And you have to stop overthinking. Stay positive. Everything will be fine. Alright? This is my store. I stay here whenever I'm not working or I'm off duty. Feel free to come around anytime. Alright? Chill.
Uju, I've been meaning to have this discussion with you, but I have been trying to put myself together. What has come over you?
Nothing. I just don't want to suffer.
Simple. Oh, really? You don't want to suffer? So your fiance has been going through financial crisis and all you could do is to jump into another man's hands immediately.
What would you have me do? No, tell me, what would you have me do? You want me to commit suicide because of Kachi's stupidity? No, I wouldn't do that. He brought this upon himself because of his greed, and I am not ready to share in that pain.
Can you hear yourself? No, look at the way you're talking about a man that has been there for you. This guy has been supportive. This guy has been caring. Just look at the way you're talking about him. He doesn't deserve this. Where is your conscience, Uju?
Mercy, I don't understand you. I don't really understand your points here. What has come over you? In fact, what is your headache in this matter?
Oh, please, help me ask her. Help me ask her.
Would you rather enjoy or see your friends suffering in the name of love?
Maybe that's her plan. No, that's what she wants. You know she has been there before. So she also wants me to go there. But let me tell you something, it will not work. And come to think of it, were you not the same person that left your man because he's a broke ass? Didn't you do that?
What is your problem? You and I know that our case is different. This guy in question, I have been the one taking care of him from the day one of the relationship. Besides, you girls advised me to leave him.
And that is the same advice I expect you to give me. I mean, we tried to save you. But look at you, trying to get me stalked. Your plan will not work.
This is different with you. Yes. It's not the same thing.
Mercy, come, what is really your problem? What is your problem? Allow her to rest. Someone just got back from work, you will let her rest.
Please, I don't even have time for all this. I'm tired and I need to freshen up. Okay? Please, I need to go and freshen up. I don't have time.
Oh my God, Emeka, it's so hilarious. It's okay. But wait, did it happen like this or you're just making it up?
The truth is I don't know how to tell a story. Otherwise, it would have been worse. I'm telling you, everybody there was shocked, including the girl herself.
It's okay, Rico, it's okay. I don't want to develop stroke from laughing. Try. You really made my day today. I've laughed.
I'm glad I did.
Yes, you did. Emeka, come to think of it, don't you think it's high time you start up something? I mean, at least until your big break comes.
I was working, but got sacked because of my constant travel to pitch my creation and ideas to big fame around the country.
I understand, but we're talking about now. You need to start something, no matter how small. Buying and selling business, any POS. Yes, you could start a POS here, and that way you don't even need to worry about paying for space and shop and all of that. You know now.
Would you come back here? Uju, I'm talking to you. Uju, I am talking to you. Come back here.
Go.
Uju. Uju, I'm talking to you.
Talking to me.
Uju, come back here.
What is it? What is it? Look, I think it's high time I stop coming to your house since all you do is nag. What is it?
Uju, you called me a nag.
Yes.
Why does it feel like everything I do disgusts you? Uju, you find fault in everything I do.
Oh. Also now I am the devil. I am the devil. And you are the angel, right? I don't blame you. It's not your fault. Mercy, have you seen it? Have you seen it? I only came here because of you. Because you wouldn't let me rest. Now have you seen the outcome? No, have you seen it? Have you seen it?
Uju, please, you have to calm down. Whatever it is, we can sort it out. Calm down, girl.
There is absolutely nothing to settle. Just look at him.
I told you to handle things for me.
That's happened.
What has happened? Check.
This is really bad. Very bad.
I'm finished. I've lost everything.
They gave us the weekend to vacate all the properties there.
Including this house?
No. This house and the car outside was the only thing that was not used as a collateral.
Wait, let me understand this. Are you telling me that everything is gone except for this house and the car?
Yes.
Like everything. My boo-boo, the man after my heart.
Baby.
You know I love you. You know how to give it to you, but you have to give me something.
You know, I like how you used to touch me. Not that old kind of.
Come on!
What are you doing?
You're asking me what I'm doing. Eh? You're asking me what I'm doing.
Wait,
You're asking me what I'm doing.
Wait. Why are you doing like this?
Where's that girl?
Are you going to pursue her?
Wait, yes. I will pursue her.
Stop! I said you should stop. Stop there. Stop there. Hey, stop there. Stop there. Oh, you think you've done it today? I will get you.
How the mighty has fallen. The frog now challenges the elephant to a fight.
Chidi, you don't have to be pessimistic. There is still hope.
Hope? I can't find any to hold on to.
You can hold on to your life. You can hold on to God. I know it's not easy at all, but remember, it's never impossible. You can do it. You can rise up again. Okay?
It's not easy. Do you know how much is involved? Including borrowed funds?
I understand. But would you rather remain on the ground just because you have fallen? I may not be in your condition, but I definitely understand what it means to lose what you have worked hard for. You can do it. Okay?
I have been invited by the EFCC for questioning. I'm very sure Chief Badamasi reported me because he thought I intentionally wanted to defraud him.
Chief Badamasi? Wait, do you mean the famous Chief Badamasi? You owe him too?
Yes, I do. And a few others.
This is serious. Very serious.
Yes. One Mama Nkechi.
Okay.
But she said she will come back tomorrow. How did you go? I knew it. No, I knew it. I know there is nothing good that will ever come out from me. Why is my own case like this? Other people will try something. I will try to do it. My own case will be different. Ordinary POS agent, I still could not get.
So, how did you know something is wrong with you?
I still can't place it. Other people will try something. It will work very easy for them. But when it comes to my own turn, it becomes a different story. No, tell me now.
So something is wrong with you. Yes, I agree that something is definitely wrong with you. And you are the problem. Yes, you are your own problem.
Oh my God, that was close.
I'm sorry, ma. I hope you don't enjoy it that much.
What? Don't let thunder from Afghanistan fire you then. What is your business?
It seems like you have not noticed who is driving you.
Sonny?
It's me.
So, you're this jobless that you've resulted in following me around?
Following you around? Is that all you have to tell me for saving you from the Afghanistan thunder that wants to fire you? Huh?
It is your mother that is sleeping with people's husband. Idiot! Rubbish! Stupid man! Calm down! This is just a keke, not a Ferrari. Nonsense!
So you not notice keke that is stopping and jumping?
Give
me my money!
Did I beg you to carry me? Did I?
Yeah,
Did I? Shameless man! Idiot!
Okay, give me my money!
Your life is finished.
They follow people husband anyhow.
Let me follow.
Nonsense.
Let me follow.
Okay, give me money, man. Come on here, Joe.
Take your money. Take your money. It's only that small money you can collect.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, let me be. Let me be. Oh, let me be. Carry your keke away. Let me see. Fake man. Idiot! Nonsense. Fraudster like you. Nonsense. You want to carry fine girl.
This is serious. Why did you say that, not favor?
You know me that I will not miss words with my friend. I have to tell you the truth, Emeka. You're always speaking negativity into your own life. It's wrong and it contributes 100% to the negative things that happens to you.
You are really being serious, oh?
Yes, I am serious. Do you know me to be someone that is unserious? Look, Emeka. You have to learn to be positive, to speak positivity. Okay? Besides, the man said I should come with you tomorrow.
He did?
He did. I just pulled your legs.
You got me on this one, no?
Yes, I got you. But on a more serious note, Emeka, please stay positive. But that's by the way. I hope you made enough sales in my absence.
Yes, ma'am. At least I tried.
What in God's name are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Was that a question for me?
Yes. Why didn't you inform me before coming? Why didn't you call me on the phone? Or you think you can just barge into my office the way you like?
Uju, I've been coming to this office without any prior notice. What changed?
Status. Henceforth, you will call me on the phone before coming to my office.
Really?
Yes.
You promised to come to my house. I waited for you, you didn't show up. I called you severally, you didn't pick up. At some point, your number was switched off. What happened?
I came back late and I was tired.
Uju, I can't find my ring on your finger. Where is it?
Kachi, what's all this? What's all this interrogation for? What? Look, we are only engaged, not married. So can you please give me a break? Can you? I'll come to your house in the evening. So if you don't mind, I need to get back to work. So leave.
You left me when I needed you most. I thought you loved me. Why? You forgot all the good times, the love we shared. Why?
Chief, I'm not fine. I'm in the hospital. Were you not there when your wife hit me with that iron hand of hers? Do you know how many times I fell while running that same yesterday? The doctor said I have fracture on my shoulder. On my right shoulder, yes. No, Chief, you don't have to be here. Please don't come. You can't come to the hospital, please. Do you want your wife to follow you and come and finish me? Please do. Please don't just try it. All I need you to do is to send me money. Send me money so that I can be able to foot the hospital bill and also take care of myself. That's all I want. I'm waiting. Okay. I'm waiting. Oh. I don't get a lot. God win. I don't buy motor. God win. That's all. I don't get house. God win. I am going to shopping. God win.
My girl, what's up? What's the excitement all about?
My dear friend, you just have to be happy for me. This is the only time you have to rejoice with me. Happy, jubilate with me. That's all I want you to do. I don't get a lot.
Of course, you're my friend. If you're happy, I'm happy. If you're sad, I'm sad. So now you're excited. Can you please tell me, why are you happy?
Okay, my sweet, lovable, and dearest friend. There is no need to bug you with this. I have to go dress because I am going somewhere now. In fact, I need to be somewhere right now. Okay. I don't get a lot. God win.
You need to be somewhere. Are you not tired of going to somewhere?
I am not tired though. That's why I keep receiving a lot.
Rest oh.
Do you want pizza?
No. Thank you.
I've been waiting for you over an hour, and the worst part is that your number is not even connecting.
I know, but Emeka, you won't blame me. Today was so hectic. We had more than one emergency at the hospital.
Thank God though. Thank God it was work related, and I'm here worrying myself to death, thinking that something bad must have happened to you.
God forbid.
Amen no. Amen.
Amen no, amen no. Okay, forgot you and this your negative mindset. It's so annoying.
But you not blame me now. Usually come back on time. It's not my fault.
Every time somebody will be negative.
Are we still going?
We're going.
Okay, let me lock up the shop.
This girl, the question. Audio cool. Baby, audio cool. Do you know that, God really took his time to create me. Okay, I want you to judge. In fact, I want you to be today's judge for me. So tell me, how do I look?
You want to know the truth?
Yeah.
Girl, you look dashing.
Oh!
Effortlessly beautiful.
Oh, thank you, my dear friend. Thank you, I appreciate.
So, where exactly are you going to? Don't you think it's necessary you let me know?
Oh, my dear friend. I know you care so much about me, but don't worry. I'll be fine.
Okay, if you say so. You are an adult, so no need of asking questions. But please, you have to be careful, okay?
I'm always careful. I'm very careful. Just wish me good luck.
Look, darling.
Alright? I'll buy a pizza.
Oh, God, please.
Oh.
Bye. Bye, darling.
Hi.
Hey, always on the move.
You think I will not find you? Okay, it's me and you here today. Come out, come out here. Okay, of all the men in this town, you choose to mess with my husband. So you think I will not find you? All of you that don't want me to enjoy my marriage. By the time I will deal with you, when you hear the name Chief Douglas, you run with your heel, touching your neck. Ashawo, come out here and meet me, oh. Come out here and meet me, oh. I said you should come out here and meet me, oh. You are running. Hi. Open this gate, oh. Open this gate.
What is it? Who is after you? Who is that?
Oh God, not again. Not again.
What do you mean not again? You just made my heart skip and you're telling me not again. What is wrong with you?
Maxi, please leave me alone. Just allow me. Allow me, let me think. I have a lot going through my mind.
I will not allow you to think. I will not allow you to do anything. You just run into this place like somebody that is being pursued by a lion, and you're telling me to allow you. What is your problem? Can you please talk?
Okay. I was chased by a lion. Are you okay now?
Hey, let that lion not follow you to this house. So.
Please, did you see any woman at the gate when you came in? Has she gone?
So it's you. It's you, right? I have just been given the worst embarrassment of my life by a woman who wouldn't stop calling me a prostitute.
Oh, I see. So this is the reason you don't want to tell me who was after you. You're seeing a married man again? Huh?
You need to see the scene you just created outside. Now everybody in this neighborhood will regard us as husband snatchers or prostitutes. Why? Ebere, why can't you leave married men alone? Why? What happens to all the single men in this town?
Uju, enough! What is all this now? I beg. So I'm now the bad one. Well, both of you are angels. No problem.
The only thing we are saying is that you should leave married men alone. What is wrong with you? Agonodo?
Say so. Hasu to me now. My father. My mother. I be my ancestor. You think you can give me order? Okay now.
Well, for your information, she said I should tell you you can hide, but you can't run from her forever. So deal with it.
Whatever.
Just like that, I'm now a POS agent. Most favor, I won't thank you enough for all the things you have been doing in my life. You don't know me, yet you are this nice to me. I really appreciate.
Enough with the thank yous. Look, I've known you for weeks now, so it's safe to say you are my friend. Emeka, listen to me. You've got potentials. Yes, great potentials. It's just a matter of time before it starts materializing, but you just need something to hold on to.
Frustration never allowed me to think in that direction. I guess Mercy was right. Maybe because I was depending on her too much. That was why I didn't bother to think of it.
Well, you may be right, you may be wrong, but this is not time for maybes. Look, I know this is not what you envisioned for yourself. I know you have big dreams, but at least this will be putting food on your table in the meantime. POS operator.
All thanks to you.
Hello? Listen, I'm a little busy right now, okay? I'll call you back soon. Alright then. I hope you're enjoying your meal.
Of course I am.
Babe, I've been meaning to ask you, why do we always meet in an eatery or in a hotel? Why haven't you taken me to your house before?
So you've noticed.
You've noticed.
It's okay. I thought you would never ask. See, I am not from this town. I've only come here to take care of business. I'm trying to establish some business, and that is why I hop from hotel to hotel. Does that make sense?
I see. Yeah. So, how long do you plan on staying?
Let's say permanently.
Permanently?
Well, yeah. Until I go and take over my father's throne. So it's permanent, but yet not permanent. So I'm going to be living here until I go and take over.
Okay.
Yeah?
Then I think you should start making plans to build your own house or buy a house.
It's as if you know what is happening. Currently, my agents are on the ground. looking for a house for me to purchase.
That's good. That's good. I'm so happy because I am honestly tired of coming to visit you at the hotel. I mean, I want to come to your house as your woman, cook for you, you know.
I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. I'm also tired of hopping from hotel to hotel. And I'm sure they'll find somewhere really nice. It's a matter of money, you know? Mm-hmm. Once I have the cash, I'll find what I want. True. Easy peasy. Eat up before it gets cold.
Very bad.
Who is there? Please come fast. I want to make a withdrawal.
Alright, I'm coming.
Emeka? You?
As you can see.
Wait a minute. Are you related to the nurse that stays there?
No. I'm only using some space to make POS transaction. How much do you want to withdraw?
So this is what my friend wanted to end up with. A POS agent? This is interesting.
Ebele, are you here to make withdrawal or you're here to mock me? Eh?
Okay, alright. I want to withdraw 20,000 naira if only you have up to that amount.
The debit card, please.
Are you sure you have up to that amount?
Uju, I don't understand. You visited and you have refused to sit down. What is the problem?
I came here for us to talk.
Okay. Talk about what? Is everything okay with you? Is everything okay with...
I'm fine. I'm okay. Kachi.
Yeah.
You've been a good man to me.
Okay.
And I appreciate you for everything you've done for me. But the thing is, I don't think I can continue with this relationship.
But Uju, why? Did I do something wrong?
No. You did nothing wrong. But your present situation would not allow us be together. And I can't afford a broke life at this stage of my life. I can't.
But, baby, it's not my fault. Uju, what about us? What about the beautiful moments? What about the love we share? Are you going to throw that away? All of that?
I can't find them anymore. I can't find it. Maybe it disappeared with all the problems you're facing. Maybe.
But it's not my fault.
And it's not my fault either. Whatever we have has to end. And I also came here to give you this. I can't continue. I hope you understand.
Uju, don't leave me, please. I need you now. More than ever. Don't leave me, please.
I said it's done. Just let me go.
Uju!
Baby, you're back.
I'm tired. I'm back. At the age, is there any food in this house?
Like you made any preparation before leaving the house for me to prepare food for you, right?
I asked you a simple question that required just a simple answer.
And I gave you intelligent answer. But you didn't know.
Oh.
Please, by the way, did you withdraw the money I asked you to?
Oh, I did. With the help of your boyfriend. Oh, sorry, your ex-boyfriend.
What are you talking about? I don't understand. Which of my boyfriends?
Emeka. Emeka is now an ordinary POS agent.
I didn't see anything wrong with that.
You wouldn't? You don't see anything wrong with it. At least now that he has something to it, you really need to go back to him. At least he's now a mini bank worker. It's just a piece of advice. You can just go back to him. He's your love now. You love him so much.
Can you please let me take?
Anyways, I'm hungry. I need to eat.
This is unbelievable. How can you do this after all this time?
I know. I know it's strange. But on the other hand, what if it's a prank? What if it's all a joke at the end of the day?
I know you're trying to speak positivity to your heart, but this doesn't look like a joke to me.
It could be. But you know, Uju and I have come a long way to part ways, to go our separate ways. We love each other.
Then she loved you because of what she was getting from you. Yes. Come on, Kachi. This is reality. And you just have to accept it. She was there because of what she was getting from you. Yes, because of the money.
No. I disagree with you. I love her so much. And I know she loves me too. Listen, I don't know why she decided to do this. But I'll find out. And I'll make her change her mind. Because Uju is my wife. And nothing is going to stop that. Yes.
Well, women are all the same. Yeah.
All of them?
Yes.
Uju, I remember when we first met. That hot afternoon at the games. You remember? I could feel the passion.
Kachi, what is this? What's all this? Look, they don't strike a chord anymore. They don't.
They do. You're not just paying attention. You ignored them.
You're wrong. Yes, we had a good time. Yes, we had beautiful memories we shared together. But the connector between us has been lost, thereby creating a huge borderline between us.
Really?
You need to understand that.
Really? So you only loved my money and not me? Your love for me wasn't genuine?
I don't care how you choose to understand it. But you need to know that there is no love without money. Wealth is love.
And love is wealth. Haven't you heard of that?
You're very funny. Don't tell me you've been reading those cheap novels. Love can never come first. Money does. Then love follows. Know this and know peace.
I can't believe Uju could do this to me after all I did for her. Women are ingrates.
Kachi, I understand you're emotional right now, but you cannot use the action of one woman to judge over 3 billion women. You can't do that.
I love Uju so much. I have never loved any woman like I love her.
That's true. I know. I know you love Uju so much. But I want you to understand that your financial issues really hit her so hard. It's not easy for Uju. It's not easy for her. You have to understand her too.
But I feel so bad. If I was told Uju would treat me like this, knowing my present predicament, I would say it's a lie. Why would she? Listen, tell me the truth. Is she seeing another man?
Kachi, that question, the truth is I can't answer that question. But don't worry. I am going to talk to Uju. She's my friend. I will talk to her and she will listen. Okay?
If you say so, I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Thank you.
How could you do this to me?
This guy is Bamino. You mean he actually came here to beg for love?
Love that is dead, buried, and forgotten. He's just wasting his time.
Really? Just because he's going through financial crisis at the moment?
Girl, we are saying the same thing. We are saying the same thing. Love without money is useless. It's just like a car without engine. It won't function. It won't move.
No. Ha! No, you're wrong. That is a wrong notion about love. Love in its original state does not cost anything. Love is free.
Love is free. Too much Z word and American film is bad. If I may ask you, what age are you living in now? I guess you're still in 1900.
1800. Can you imagine?
Listen, Uju. Kachi deserves better. Look at it this way. You are a working class lady. And your salary can actually take care of you and Kachi comfortably. Till he bounces back. It's time for you to return the favor. Just do it.
So what are you saying? So I should do trade by barter? Eh? Or you want me to do a second version of you and Emeka? Is that it? Just so you know, my love doesn't come cheap. And you can continue from where I stopped though. But just leave me out of it. Leave me out of it. Please.
Hey. Ma, do you think everyone is as naive and stupid as you are?
Can you imagine?
Not just stupid or backward as you are. Ma, let me advise you. Stop living a backward life. Come, let me, Ebere, upgrade you, teach you how to do love and also make money at the same time.
She doesn't know. If growth is this, I don't want to grow. I want to remain like this because I am comfortable the way I am. I don't have your time, Mary. Would you? I have your time. Look at what you're saying. You know the history between me and Emeka. You know what we passed through. You know what everything. You know it. Let me ask you. You have a brother, right? If someone should do the same thing you're doing to catch it to your brother, how will you feel? Of course, you already know. I will leave you to think about it. I'm in my room.
Machi, this is not about greed. I had plans of becoming the leading marketer of that product in the whole of Africa. But unfortunately, I was dealing with syndicates who hacked into the company's email and defrauded a lot of their customers.
That's the same problem we've been facing. We online vendors, we've been facing the same problem because people are scared of buying things online. They are scared of being scammed. Seriously, it's so pathetic.
I feel so bad about this. I feel terribly bad about this. Have you spoken to Uju lately?
Kachi, can I give you my candid advice? Just forget about Uju for now. Forget about her. Channel your whole energy on getting back to your feet. Okay?
The problem is not trying to win Uju back. The problem is, where do I start from?
Start from somewhere. Just look at everything you have. You have to start from somewhere. Start by selling off this house. Yes, I know it's beautiful. I know you can't let go, but you have to. Sell this house off, move into a smaller apartment. Then you can start life over. Okay?
You're right. I'm on it already. My agents are searching for a buyer. And once they sell the house, I have to pay up all my debts.
Okay. So, what are your plans moving forward?
Yeah, like I said, I'm trying to sell my house because I'm owing a lot of people. So once the house is sold, I'll pay up my debts, and because if I don't, I might go to jail, and I don't want to go to jail. I'll pay up my debts and I'll focus on myself because I don't want to go to jail.
Good afternoon, good morning, good, sorry, sir.
Good night and goodbye.
No, good morning, sir. Sorry.
Nurse Favor.
Yes, sir.
What time did you report to work this morning?
It's not been long ago, sir, but I can explain.
Can you explain?
Yes, sir.
Well, you should keep the explanations to yourself because I don't understand you these days. You used to be the best nurse in this hospital. What changed? This is not the first, this is not the second, not even the third time you are reporting to work very late.
Sorry, sir.
Well, that wouldn't stop me from giving you your deserved punishment. Follow me.
How could you do this?
finally decided to come. After spending 2 good hours. Well done.
I'm sorry. Someone cannot play with you. Anyways, I went to your fiance's house.
Ex-fiance.
Whatever. I went to his house and he told me he wants to sell his house.
He wants to sell his house?
Yes, but that is not the main story. Well, at first I was the one that suggested he sell the house so he can raise capital to start up something. But he told me that he has already been looking for agents that is going to help him sell the house. The problem is, even though he sells the house, the money can only be used to pay his debts.
Is that so?
Yes. He said he has to sell it as quick as possible or risk going to jail. Would you, seriously, Kachi needs help. Please, would you? Let's go to logistic company, please.
Oh, yes, that's true. Yeah, we have to go because I need to be back here in an hour because I have a meeting. So if you're ready, let's go.
I'm ready, let's go already.
Let me shut down my sister.
Okay.
When I needed you most, I thought you loved me. Why? You forgot all the good times, the love we shared. Why?
Please, do you have pure water back?
Yeah.
And paracetamol. Just give me 1 card, please.
Paracetamol.
It's much now.
Now your stop. Take your turn.
Okay, why you dey vex? Why you dey vex?
I go save 500. No say dollar dey high.
Oh my love, onye fụrụ n'anya. Ọ bụ gịnị ka m mere iji gbawa m obi m? How could you do this to me? You left me when I needed you most. I thought you loved me. Why? You forgot all the good times, the love we shared. Why?
Nonsense. You were issued a query today at work. And from the content of this query, it's obviously because of me.
Why did you say that?
I was arranging something inside when your bag fell down and I saw the letter.
It's okay, it's nothing.
No, it's not. Nurse Favor, why are you this kind to me? That you even have to put your job on the line? Why are you this kind to a total stranger?
Emeka,
Why?
You are not a total stranger. You are my friend.
Your friend? That you met a sick person at the hospital and you automatically made that person your friend instantly.
Emeka, you are an intelligent and hardworking young man who needs support. I merely reached out, that's all.
The kindness is so rare. So rare that sometimes I wonder if it's a dream or a movie. I got a POS machine and even the phone to start it with your help. Nurse Favor, you're such an angel.
It's okay. Come. Emeka, you see, someone taught me to see life differently. I came from a very poor family background. We were so poor, but we were very happy. Until my father died and everything changed. Things became very difficult for my mother.
Mama, sorry. You'll be fine. Everyone may have abandoned us, but God never did. I know He will hear you in His own time, Mama. Sorry. Sorry. Hold on. Let me get you water to drink. Hold on. Here's the water. I'll drink. Sorry. Oh God. God, please heal my mother. I don't want anything to happen to her. Mommy, you'll be fine, okay? Mama, nothing will happen to you. You'll be fine. Hold on. Sorry. Mama, I'll be back.
Are you going to my child?
Don't worry. Mama, I'll be back. You'll be fine. I'll be back.
Beautiful Favor. Where are you up to? Ebeke Naga?
Nothing, Uncle. I was actually going to your shop before I met you here. Please, Uncle, help my sick mom. She's dying. And we do not have money to take her to the hospital, please.
You are the one that is still holding your mother. I've told you what to do. Give me this thing. And you said no. You better do it and do it fast.
Uncle, I'm still a child. Besides, I'm just 16.
You are just 16. Beautiful Favor. Those ones that you are older than, they are even doing it. Who even know if you have not even started doing it?
No, I will not do anything like that. I will never. Yes, I'm still a virgin. My mother warned me not to indulge myself in such acts until when I'm old enough to.
See, I'm not your uncle. Yes, I'm not your uncle. And let me warn you, let today be first and last. You will stop me and vomit this nonsense from your mouth. Do you hear me?
Uncle, please. Please now.
Ganezus.
Please.
Don't come near me again.
Uncle, please help us.
You are the one that is holding your mother.
Uncle, I'm following you, please.
Don't.
Please now. Why is this happening to us? Why has everyone abandoned us, including our relatives? Why must I sleep with a man at this age before I can get help? What must I do now? Should I do this? No. I don't want anything to happen to my mother. I don't want anything to disappoint her either. Oh God, please come to our aid. Send us a helper.
Young lady, why are you crying? What do you want me to do for you?
Please, help my dying mother, please. She's seriously sick. We do not have money to take her to the hospital, please.
Why are you the one seeking for help? Where are your people? Where is your father?
Doctor, my father is late. And no one cares to help. Please, my mother is all I have left. And I don't want anything to happen to her. Please.
You see, I'm sorry about your predicament. This is not a hospital. I just sell drugs. I don't know what you want me to do for you. I'm sorry. I don't think I can help.
Sir, please. Please, these tears has been in my eye for months now. Please help me and wipe it away. Please. Okay. Sir, I will do anything you want me to do. I'll wash your clothes. I'll even mop your house. I can even work for you here without you paying me. Please, save my dying mother. Please.
Okay, you know what? Dry your eyes. I'll help you, okay? Just give me a minute. Let me go and get prepared. I'll help you.
Thank you, sir.
Stop crying.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Doctor, how's she?
This is not looking good at all. She's been sick for a while. Why wasn't she taken to the hospital?
Sir, like I told you earlier, no one cared to help. And the ones that tried to, they are asking to have me return.
What? Have you in return?
Yes, sir.
As small as you are? Well, don't worry about that anymore. Don't worry about that. Your mother will be fine.
Okay.
The drugs I've administered to her and those I put in the drip will stabilize her for now.
Okay.
But the only way we can be sure of what's going on in there is to run laboratory tests. So I'll come back and get blood samples and take them to the lab so we can run laboratory tests. That's the only way we can be sure of what's going on in that body.
Doctor, we don't have any money for laboratory tests.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Mama, you'll be okay. Don't worry about that. I know some people in the lab that will help us. Okay? You wouldn't have to pay anything.
Wow. Oh my God. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. God will bless you.
It's okay. Mama, wipe your tears, okay? Don't worry. Wipe your tears, you'll be okay. Don't cry anymore. Don't cry. What I want you to do is stay here and attend to her needs, okay? I'll go, sort a few things out, come back and take blood samples, okay? Alright. Thank you. Alright, that's no problem. Thank you. Mama, you'll be well. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Conserve your strength. You'll be well. You'll be well. Don't worry. I'm coming, okay?
Bye-bye. Mama, she'll be fine. Sorry.
Sir, please, can you explain more to me? I cannot even read what I'm seeing here. I cannot even read these results very well, please.
You see, Favor, that result indicates that your mother has typhoid and the infection has been in her body for a very long time. That is why we have to treat her as soon as possible, as a matter of urgency. Now, the only problem is that treatment of this sort requires a lot of money, and I don't think you can afford it.
Sir,
It's okay, it's okay. Actually, I trained as a doctor. What I'm going to do for you is I'm going to treat your mother at home. That would reduce the cost drastically, as you don't have to take her to the hospital. And I have the drugs here. So, I will treat her for free.
oh my God, thank you so much. Sir, please, thank you. I don't even know what to say. Please, you're indeed a lifesaver. Thank you so much. My God will reward you abundantly, please. Thank you so much.
Get up, Favor, get up. Get up. You don't need to kneel for me. I'm not God. We treat, but God heals. The first time you walked in here, you asked me to be the one to help wipe your tears away. I wouldn't want to be a source of more tears to you. So don't cry.
No, sir. Sir, the tears in my eyes is for joy. They are for joy. Not for pain. It's neither sorrow. Thank you so much. You really surprised me. I never expected that from you. Thank you so much.
Well, you sound like a very intelligent young lady. And you're also beautiful.
Thank you.
After hearing your encounters with men who offered to help and what they wanted in return, I have decided to help you for free. The purpose is to keep you on the straight and narrow. So you walk the straight and narrow line. And remember that we are all here to help each other.
Thank you, Mr. Thank you.
And by the way, how is your mother?
Oh, my mother. She's fine. She's getting better now. At least she was able to sleep last night. And I was able to sleep also like a baby that I am. Thank you so much, Doctor. Thank you.
Very funny, very funny. Like a baby that you are. That's true. That's true. Okay. I will... Okay. I have a call. Let me attend to this. Just give me a minute. Yes. Good afternoon. Yes. Yes. We have them in stock. All right. It's okay. So, Mama, how are you feeling now?
I feel better each passing day.
Okay, that's good. You see, Mama, I don't want you to stress yourself. I don't want you to bother about anything. All I want you to do is take your medication religiously, because you must finish your dosage for you to be actually better. And then rest. That is just what I want you to do, okay?
Yes, doctor. My daughter here has told me everything.
Yes. Doctor, may God bless you in thousandfolds.
Amen. Bless you too, man. Amen. Bless you. But the best appreciation for me would be your getting better and getting back on your feet. That would be the icing on the cake of appreciation for me. Okay? You'll do that for me, right?
Doctor, with your good heart and the grace of God, I'll be better soon.
That's nice.
Thank you so much. May God bless you.
Bless you too. Thank you. You're welcome. So I would go now. You get some rest. Favor, see me in the store later. There is something we have to discuss.
No problem, sir. I will come once you sleep.
Good. All right. Let me leave you two now, okay?
Thank you.
See you later.
Doctor, thank you. He's a nice man.
Yes, he is.
He's very good.
You know what, Ma? Time to sleep. So you lie down now and sleep. I'll be back.
I will do that as you ordered.
No problem.
Favor, I remember you told me that you're willing to do anything if I help you save your mother. Is that still the case?
Yes, sir. I will work for you without you paying me for what you have done for my mother. At least for saving her life.
Now, why would you work for free? That's exploitation. I'm not going to be a part of that. Okay? What I'm going to do is this. I'm going to employ you here, give you a job here, and place you on a monthly salary.
What? Oh, thank you so much. My mother will be very happy once she hears this. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Lately, I've been having other engagements which take me out of town and keep me very busy. And I would like you to stay here, you know, learn this trade. It's an interesting trade, and you're young, you're intelligent, and I believe you catch on fast. Do not disappoint me.
I swear, I will not disappoint you. I'll make you proud. I'll make it up to you. I promise.
I know you will. I know you will. One more thing. You would have to discuss it with your mother first and get her approval. And now, if she's okay by it, you let me know and we can take it up from there.
You don't have any problem, sir. I will discuss it with my mother.
By the way, how is she?
She's fine. She's fine. Thank you once more. Thank you. Mama, you will not believe what just happened now. You will not believe it, Mama.
What happened?
Ask me to sit down first.
Sit down.
Mama, the Lord is at work.
What happened?
Okay, I went to see Mr. Rizzi. Like he said, he asked me to work for him while he will be paying me salary at the end of the month. Yes.
That man is a good man. May God reward him handsomely.
Amen. Amen, Mama. He is.
So, when did he say you should start work?
Well, he said I should discuss it first with you and get back to him once you are strong enough to be doing things on your own.
I'm strong. You can start immediately.
Wow. Thank you, Mama.
May God bless him.
Amen. Thank you, Mama. Thank you, God. Thank you.
A favor.
Oh. Welcome, sir.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. How are sales today?
Fine, sir. I made much sales today.
I can see that. Impressive. Sit down.
Okay. Thank you.
Yes. Favor.
Sir.
I hope you have been saving from the money I pay you here.
Yes, sir. My mother helps me to do that.
Good. It's very important. Very important. And have you given any thought to what you want to do with your future? Like a career or something? Would you like to be a nurse?
No, sir. Or something close to that. I would like to be a doctor or a nurse in the future.
Okay, you would like to be a doctor. That's good. That's a very good dream. The only thing is that you've got to start from somewhere.
Okay.
You know, considering the situation of the country and, you know, the amount of finances that you have or that I have, I think it's best you start as a nurse. You can train as a nurse and later on, if need be, if you feel the need, you can go ahead and train as a doctor. So I would like you to go home, think about it, discuss with your mother, and later tell me what you've decided.
No problem, sir. Thank you. I will do as you just said.
Favor, why did you drag Mama out of the house? Mama, you shouldn't have bothered to come. You're still not very strong. You should be at home resting.
I may not be too strong, but your benevolence towards me and my daughter is overwhelming. That is why I'm here to thank you. May God bless you.
Amen, man. Amen. You see, someone saw the potential in me years ago when I was hopeless. And he sponsored me through school, trained me as a doctor. I see the same potential in Favor here. And I'm willing to help.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
You see, your daughter Favor is a very brilliant young girl. And I think she'll go far. She told me her dream is to become a doctor. It's just unfortunate that my finances would not enable me to sponsor her whole medical career. But there is an option. She can go to nursing school. I'll help her through nursing school. And even when she becomes a nurse at the end of the day, she can further her training and still become a doctor if she wishes to be.
Mr. Rinze, that is very thoughtful of you. You are a good man. And I pray for you this day that because of your good heart, that God will open more doors of blessings for you.
Amen. Amen. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate your prayers. I appreciate your prayers. So, now you're here. Favor.
Yes, sir.
Yes. You take this money.
Okay.
And you go and buy Mama some fruits. You know? Go to the junction and buy those big bananas. Okay? Buy big bananas for her.
You don't need to bother yourself again. You have tried them.
No, Mama. No, Mama. It's just fruit. Moreover, you need to get your strength back. So Favor, go get her some fruits.
Okay, sir.
Big bananas.
So I became a nurse and I worked here in the chemist whenever I'm off for free. I wasn't asking for money or anything. Then one day my boss called me and informed me he got a job in the United States and he was traveling. And just like that, he left the shop for me. I was so surprised, and when I asked him, "You don't know me, why are you leaving this place for me? Why are you being so kind?" He said to me to keep it that he does not need to know me to be kind to me, and he encouraged me to always make sure I sprinkle a bit of kindness to every person I meet. So you see.
Wow, that's a touching story. I'm just speechless.
So you see, it's not always about money.
Yeah. You are right. What you have done for me was more than millions. And I don't know how to repay you back. All I can say is thank you.
And all I can say is you're welcome. And all I want you to do is be a better person and always be good to people. Okay? So, that said, are you still going to refer to yourself as a stranger?
Me? Stranger? Me that have known you since Adams.
You look extremely quiet today. Is there something wrong?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
You can't say that. I mean, look at you. You don't look fine. We came here to have lunch. You still haven't ordered. You keep saying later, later, later. Come on. If there's anything you can talk to me, I'm listening.
Have you found a house?
No, not yet. I mean, I did go to check out one yesterday, and I didn't particularly like it. I know I'm going to build my own house, but before then, I need to find something appropriate. I don't want to rush it, you know what I mean?
Well, I think I found you a house.
You did. You've been searching. Mm-hmm. I mean, this just shows how resourceful and industrious of a person that you are. That's why I like you. So the house, did you like it?
Oh honey, you need to see this house. This house is so beautiful and I love it. I heard the owner went bankrupt and he wants to sell the house urgently so he can pay off his debts. I think you should get it. I mean, you may like it. I'll send you the address so you can see.
Yeah, maybe you should send me the address. I'll forward it to my agent and let them check it out. In fact, you know what? I don't even need to check it out. Once you have seen it and you like it, I will purchase it.
You will?
Yeah. I will get it for us.
Thank you.
No problem.
You are so sweet.
You're welcome. So will you eat now? Will you order?
Yes, my friend.
Okay. Waiter, excuse me. Menu, please. I am about to get our house.
Our house.
I love to see that smile on your face.
Thank you.
How could you do this to me? You left me when I needed you most. I thought you loved me. Why? You forgot all the good times, the love we shared. Why? Life does not always go the way we plan.
Well, I want to assume that because I got a feedback from their boss and he likes it, obviously. Well, we're still negotiating. Yeah, and he said the fiancé likes the house, and I'm quite surprised about that. No, I wouldn't know, but I was surprised when I was told the fiancé likes the house. So. I'm not sure because I don't want to, stress you or inconvenience you in any way. All right, thank you.
How could you do this to me? Oh, 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 you left me when I needed you most. I thought you loved me. Why? You forgot all the good times, the love we shared. Why?
This is just to say sorry for the times you visited me at their hotels. That's going to come to an end really soon, as the agreement is already in progress. We're about to sign it. Love you.
How could you do this to me? Oh, oh, you left me when I needed you most. I thought you loved me. Why? You forgot all the good times, the love we shared. Why? Life does not always go the way we plan, but no matter what happens, we must learn to stand by the ones we love. But in good times and in bad times, love is special, is pure. Love is endurance. With steadfastness you overcome.
Hello, baby. Oh my goodness. You didn't tell me you had a surprise for me. Yes, I just saw it. It's so beautiful and I love it. Wow. I mean, this calls for celebration. So why are we not celebrating it? You're going to take me to the house today? Really? Oh my God, this is good news. Oh honey, I can't wait, I can't wait. Yes, I'll call you once I'm done from work. And as a matter of fact, I'll be coming with my clutch bus to see you today. Alright, love you. See you soon. Ooh! Now this is what I call life.
Life does not always go the way we plan, but no matter what happens, we must learn to stand by the ones we love. But in good times and in bad times, love is patient, is pure. How could you do this to me? Oh, oh, you left me when I Why?
Wow. Finally, baby, finally.
Finally.
Oh my God, this is so beautiful.
You like it?
Yes, I love it. I love it, I love it.
I like it too. So have you been here before?
No.
Okay.
Yes, I meant I came with a contractor friend. That was when the house was almost completed, and I saw it and I loved it.
Okay.
Yes.
I see. So what about the couches?
Babe,
the TV?
what about the agent? Can you show us around? I mean, the rooms, upstairs, the dining. You know, there are a lot of places to see, right? Let's go, let's go. Yeah.
Yes, why not?
Hello.
Kachi, how are you?
Fine, how are you?
I'm fine.
Are you people waiting for a cab?
Yes, actually we are.
Kachi, what is it?
Why are you always everywhere like a lost spirit?
Okay, now. We're not fighting. Listen, I know things are no longer the way they used to be. But I'm sorry, don't be mad at me. I saw you people, so I came. Please, I want you to help me beg your friend.
Wonders you never cease. What do you want me to tell her? To tell her that you've suddenly become rich overnight and that you want her back?
See, let me tell you, money is not everything, no. Money is not everything. Besides, we love each other now. She loves me and I love her too.
Yes, she loved you. But she no longer loves you again. Kachi, look, let me give you my candid advice. Look for a little and cheap girl somewhere and profess your love to her. Okay? If I must advise you more, try and cut your clothes according to your available material.
Ebere, that's enough. Stop it already.
It is not enough. It is not. How can a sane man like this go to a Rolls Royce stand with money that can barely afford a beetle? Isn't it madness? I beg to take my leave.
But this isn't fair. Why was she speaking to me like that?
Kachi, enough. Don't mind Ebere. Ebere has been like this since last night and she refused talking to anybody. Don't mind her, okay? I'm going to talk to you. Yes, I promise. I'll talk to her.
Please, talk to her. Tell her I still love her. Tell her she's always in my dream. I see her every time.
Mercy, we are late now.
Can you shut up? I'm going to talk to her, okay?
Yes.
I promise. I'll talk to her.
Can I help you find a cab?
No, don't worry.
Are you sure?
Yes, I don't want to stress you. Just go. We can take care of ourselves.
Okay. Please don't forget to tell her.
I promise. I'm going to tell her. For now, bye-bye. Take care of you, Kachi.
Tell her I love her so much.
I will.
Babe! Babe? Hey, what are you doing here? I mean, aren't you supposed to be upstairs?
Slow down.
Come on.
Slow down, will you?
Look, I need you.
Stop. Just stop it.
Honey.
Stop it. Just slow down.
Why are you resisting me? Why? Look, I don't get it. I am a woman and I have blood flowing through this vein. So why can't you satisfy my urge? Or are you not a man?
Look, I just cannot do what you're doing, okay? I cannot.
Are you still a virgin?
No.
So what's the problem?
My tradition frowns at this. Okay? Do you understand now?
No, I don't understand. How?
It's a taboo for the crown prince of my kingdom to see the nakedness of his to-be wife. That's what it is.
To-be wife? Wait. Is this a marriage proposal? Huh?
Well, yes. Unofficial. Unofficial.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Because as the crown prince of my kingdom, there are certain things that I need to do, certain processes I need to undertake before I propose to that special lady. Especially if she's not from my kingdom. Yeah.
I see. But honey, you should have told me this before now. Because, man, anytime we're together and you don't make love to me, it makes me have many thoughts. It makes me feel like you don't find me attractive. But it's fine. I understand now.
Fantastic. So we can go up now?
Yes, we can.
And you will slow down?
Oh, honey. Yes, even though I'm honey, but I'll manage.
Okay. You can slow it down with my arm.
Let's go.
My love, please. I love you so much. Look at me. I am kneeling right in front of you, begging you, please, come back to me. I love you.
Kachi, I don't understand. Is love by force? Is it by force?
Huh?
Why are you forcing me? I mean, you never forced me before. So why are you forcing me now?
Because I love you.
Don't I have the right to love and not love? Don't force me.
Think about all we shared. Think about the good times. Please.
Well, I have forgotten them. Yes, I have forgotten the good times. Don't you get it? Don't you understand that I am no longer interested in whatever we have? Don't you get it?
Please. I understand, but please, please come back to me. Please.
Kachi, you need to save yourself this embarrassment. You need to save yourself this embarrassment and stress. I mean, I am too addicted to affluence. I am so addicted to it. So I can't date a broke-ass nigger like you.
Baby.
Let alone marry you.
Nobody knows tomorrow. Please.
Kachi.
Huh?
Have you not embarrassed yourself enough? Are you not a man? Eh? Are you not a man? Take my advice, boy. Instead of you to waste your precious time chasing after shadow, go and rebuild yourself. Stop thinking about love. This is not the time for you to love. This is the time for you to make money. Let me. Stop chasing shadows. Eh? Because this love you're chasing is actually shadows you're chasing. So help yourself. Go and rebuild your life.
Don't even call my name, okay? And when you're done kneeling, use the door.
Uju. Hey.
Uju.
Hey.
Oh my love, onye furu n'anya. Ọ bụ gịnị ka m mere iji gbawa m obi m?
I'll talk to her later, okay? Come with me. Yes. Come with me.
You left me when I needed you most. I thought you loved me. Why?
Stop chasing after Uju for now. Try to get on your feet first.
I understand, but I wish I could. I love Uju so much, and I miss her. And right now I'm so lonely. My loneliness is killing me. It is.
I know it's not easy for you. It's not going to be easy for you, I know. But since it's not working, you have to be a man. Move on. Move on with your life. You have things to do with already. You have things to deal with already. Just move on and forget about Uju for now, okay?
The truth is, I'm in love with Uju. I love her so much. It's unfortunate I can't do anything to bring her back. I can't do anything to win her back to myself.
Kachi, honestly, Uju is my friend. And I'm in the best position to tell you what is right. Move on. Forget about Uju, because Uju has already moved on with her own life.
She loves someone else?
Well, if that will make you move on, yes, it's a big yes. She's in love with someone else. She has moved on with her life. You have to do the same. Move on with your life.
Like this, did it go well?
Obviously. I'm tired of people making other people look small just to defraud them.
Since your sentence is deep, what happened? They did not like your innovation.
Of course they do.
Okay.
They do. But just like others, they try to talk down on my battery just to make me sell it off at a low price. They say the innovation is good. But from what they saw from their prototype, they say their concern is on their claimed high power, high capacity, and a long cell life silicon. And the concern is a very big risk to their company. So they are offering me 2 million naira to buy it outright, then recreate it. What a bunch of criminals.
Emeka, they offered you 2 million naira.
Yes, they offered me 2 million naira for a product worth billions of naira. Eh? My anger now is the little money that I'm managing that I used to take transport to and flow and other expenses.
But Emeka, if they offered you 2 million naira, you should have accepted it considering your financial condition now. Eh? But you believe so much in this your innovation, and I believe in you. So don't worry. Better investors will come. Oh, don't get worked up.
It's okay. I want to go home and rest. I'm very tired.
It's fine.
But please give me water. Let me drink.
You were very thirsty. Oh.
It's not easy. Water is life. Oh.
Go home and rest.
Let me go, yeah? I will see you later.
Okay. Take care. Don't think, oh. Bye.
Hi guys, it's a girl again. You already know. How you all doing? Hope you're having a marvelous time. Happy weekend. I know you're good, right? Yes, of course. Don't forget to subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys. Okay. Yeah, I can see that. Angela, I can see you. Godwin, good to see you. How you? Yes, I'm okay. I'm fine. You look beautiful. Oh, thank you. Ebere, your phone.
Okay, I'm coming.
This has to be fun. Yes, so it has to be fun, you understand? Okay, guys. Yes, hope you're having a marvelous time.
Mercy.
Yes, darling.
It's Uju. She sent a text that she's actually going to her boyfriend's house, that she won't be returning.
That's good for her.
She said her boyfriend bought a house.
How's that my business? Even if the boyfriend likes, he should go to Asorok and buy a house. It's none of my business.
Okay. Prince Jachike bought Kachi's house.
What? Doctor, what exactly is wrong with him?
He has heart failure.
Heart failure?
Yes. But do not worry. We'll place him on medications that will help the heart to pump blood regularly. Medications that will also reduce the blood clots and remove excess sodium in the blood. And more so, curb hormones that will tend to weaken the heart so that the heart will start working properly. Do not worry, we are on it.
So that means he's going to live here in no time?
Yes, especially if he responds so fast to treatment. I believe so.
Thank you so much, doctor. Thank you very, very much.
You're welcome. Excuse me.
Okay. Kachi, how do you feel?
I just feel a little weak.
But don't worry, the doctor said that you're going to be out of here in no time, okay?
Yes, I heard him. Where's Uju? Does she come with you? Is she not aware I'm here?
Kachi, if you want to leave this place as soon as possible, you have to focus on getting better. Forget about who came to visit you and who did not.
Chidi. He was the first person I called when I came here. But he wasn't taking my calls.
Chidi didn't? What?
No, he didn't. I sent him a series of messages, but he still has not responded, so I guess he's busy.
Okay, don't worry. I am going to call Chidi myself. Or rather, I'm going to go to his house and see him, okay? For now, you have to take care of yourself. Let me go and see the doctor. Please take care. You'll be fine, I promise. Sorry. I'm coming. Let me see the doctor, okay?
Seriously, Chidi, I can't believe you're saying this. Kachi is your friend.
Kachi that is as selfish and greedy as anything anyone can think of. I warned him. I warned Kachi about this business, but he wouldn't listen.
Chidi.
Okay, that aside, do you know that Kachi is owing me, as well as other people? Can you believe that Kachi sold the house without giving me a dime? All I got to hear is that money has finished. Who does that?
But Chidi, I thought Kachi is staying with you. I thought you're living in the same house with him.
No, Kachi slept just one night and left.
I may not know what transpired between you and Kachi. But Kachi is your friend. No matter what he did, you have to forgive him. Kachi has been in the hospital and he needs help. I've even deposited some money. And now, seriously, I don't have any money on me. Please, Chidi, you have to help Kachi. He's your friend. We can't just abandon him there. Please, now.
I don't think I would like to see him. But let me just think about it. So, Can I drop you off now?
Yes, you can, but please just think about it and
I will think
please
about it.
make it snappy, please.
Don't worry, I'll think about it. Don't worry,
Uju, you're wicked. You are heartless. Just look at you. All dressed up to go and see your so-called prince. But Kachi has been at the hospital for 4 good days and you're so unbothered to go and visit him.
What do you want me to do? No, Mercy, tell me, what do you want me to do? Oh, you want me to go to the hospital so he will start professing love to me. And if I refuse, he dies of cardiac arrest and people start to blame me. Is that what you want? Is that it?
Can you hear yourself talk? Just can you hear yourself? This is the same guy that has been lavishing you with money and gifts when he had it. At least the least you could do is to go and visit him. Pay his hospital bills.
With which money? Mercy, with which money? Or did you give me any money?
Do you and I know that you have this money? Uju, you have this money. Even if you don't want to use your own money, at least you can go and ask your generous prince to give you this money. He can do it. Yes. Help him for once.
Mercy, I can see that you're obsessed with this guy. But that's not even my business. You can go ahead and have him. And by the way, why can't you pay his hospital bill? Or is he not your friend? After all, I convinced my prince to buy the house just to help him. Is that not enough?
Of course. You asked him to buy the house because you love the house and you're desperate. Leaving Kachi the way you did was bad. But not being concerned about his health is worse. Think about it, Uju. Think about it.
This is pathetic. It's so sad. I mean, why do people always pay back evil for good? Well, it's obvious she was with you for your money. Only that you didn't notice on time.
That's right. I mean, you wouldn't blame me. I could afford anything I wanted at the time. And at that point in your life, it is hard to, you know, discover who really loves you and who doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with you. But then again, it's really sad. But you have to move on.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Hey, thank you. I must thank you for everything you're doing. I mean, assisting Mercy to take care of my bills with the little you earn, and you barely know me. It shows you're a good person, you know? Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate everything.
You're welcome. Again. But I know you now.
Right.
Right. I will have to leave you now. There are some other patients I have to also take care of.
That's right.
You will be discharged when Mercy comes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Is everything okay? I mean, since we got here, you've been moody, extremely quiet. You're not saying anything. Is there a problem? You can talk to me. Whatever it is, you can talk to me.
Can I ask for something?
Yeah. Sure. Anything. Whatever it is. I'm going to answer you, or I'm going to provide it. It's your right to ask.
Honey, you know we've been dating for months now. Don't you think I deserve a car?
Why are you laughing? What's funny?
Listen, it's either there is some divinity that has intervened on your behalf, or sheer coincidence, or some voodooism has been employed.
How do you mean?
Look at that. Do you like it?
Wow, it's beautiful and I love it.
As we speak,
Mm-hmm.
this vehicle is on the high seas
Okay.
and it's yours.
It's mine?
Yep.
Are you serious?
I'm serious.
You mean this?
Yeah.
This is mine?
It is yours.
Oh, baby.
It's going to be down in 7 months and I will clear it and register it in your name.
Oh,
Okay?
baby. Aren't you the sweetest?
Am I not the sweetest?
Aren't you the sweetest?
Okay.
Thank you so much, darling.
See, you're happy now.
Of course I am happy.
Let's drink to that.
Of course. You know, you hold the key to my happiness.
I do.
And I love you so much.
Can I have that key?
Mm.
Where is the key?
It's inside here.
It's in there?
You want to get it?
Can I have it?
You want to get it?
Yeah, I want the key.
It's locked inside.
Well, I wish to have the key.
How could you do this to me?
Okay, Kachi. The doctor said we are free to go.
We're free to go?
Yes, you've been discharged.
You forgot all the good times, the love we shared. Why?
Well, your house is beautiful. It's not as bad as you made it appear.
Please stop patronizing me. Make yourself comfortable. What can I offer you?
Oh, nothing. Don't bother, okay? I have things to attend to. I have to go now. I'll see you in the evening.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'll see you in the evening. Be good. Bye.
Hey, Emeka, I've been meaning to tell you. Guess who have been coming to the hospital, frequenting the hospital lately? Yes.
Who? I can't guess.
Masina Chuku, your ex-girlfriend.
Mercy? Is she
Now-
sick?
No, she's not. She's been coming to see one guy that was admitted in the ward. Relax, Emeka. The guy is not her boyfriend.
But I never care about who the guy is.
You just needed to have seen the way your face changed immediately you heard she was coming to see a guy. Anyway, the girl is a nice girl. Oh. She has a large heart. I mean, this guy in question, nobody comes to see him. She's the only person that comes around to visit him. Even his own girlfriend abandoned him. Can you believe that?
Wow.
She's a nice girl.
Anyway, I'm not surprised. I have been with Mercy for a very long time. And I can say she has a large heart. Just like you.
Just like me.
Yes.
Hey. Well, I've experienced her kindness firsthand. She's a nice person, so I will take that as a compliment. Look, I had a very long day today. I'm so tired. I think I should go inside and rest a little.
Good now, I'll be here.
Hello, good afternoon, Mom. I want to buy Panadol.
I beg, madam, take it easy before you swallow this person here.
Jesus. Is there only somebody that is hungry that yawns? Please, I'm very tired. I had a long day.
Talking about a long day here, I was told you were seen in town with a guy. Who is he?
The person that told you that he saw me with a guy should have told you the identity of the guy. Oh, you didn't ask them?
I did.
Okay.
But it wasn't clear. I wanted to be sure.
What wasn't clear?
Kachi. You were seen around town with Kachi, like couples.
Oh, that. So they didn't tell you? My girl, they didn't tell you that I was kissing Kachi, hugging him, touching him, licking ice cream with him. And they saw us at one corner doing jiggy, you know.
Mercy, you're not ashamed of yourself. You were seen around town with your bestie's ex-fiance. Do you have a soft spot for broke-ass guy? Mercy, it looks as if a criteria for dating you is being broke. Once a man is broke, that very man will be attracted to you.
You don't have sense.
Yes.
In fact, you are senseless.
Thank you.
What are you saying? Kachi lavished all his money on Uju with reckless abandon. He did everything humanly possible to make her happy. What did he get? Heartbreak. Kachi has been at the hospital where Uju abandoned him. Kachi was good to you. Kachi was equally good to me. Where is your conscience, Ebere? Where is Uju's conscience? I don't have your time. I am very tired. I don't have time for all this nonsense.
How do you have my time when you are addicted to broke-ass niggas? You can't ever have my time now. You can't have my time. Then do this girl, then do you this thing. So attracted to broke-ass guys.
At least I'm decent.
Decent. Only decent.
Well, I think the man is lucky to must have made it out alive. You know, the truth is, some people can be unimaginable and unpredictable.
That's right. You're very correct. Just like some people, they are compassionate and selfless.
I saw that one coming.
But it's true. I'm saying the truth.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm still very surprised because you're compassionate and selfless. You're also humble. Listen, the doctor saw a man who was dying. The doctor saw a man who had a heart disease. But you looked beyond that. You saw a man who had a heavy heart. And not just that, you came to my ward and you encouraged me. You gave me hope. Not only that, you paid my bills.
I did not pay your bill. Mercy paid your bill. You know, I saw the whole situation. She wanted to pay, but the doctor won't budge on her leaving and coming back to complete it. So I had to give the little I had. I mean, Mercy is the principal person here.
Well, you can say that. And I'm not doubting the fact that Mercy is a nice person. She has a large heart. But the truth is, she did what she did for a reason. And this is the reason. She has benefited from me some time ago. Yes, but you? You helped me when you barely knew me.
I have told you before, I know you now. Besides, who says that you can't help someone you don't know?
The universe. Yes. Sometimes people just want to help you because they know they would get something from you. But in your own case, you're totally different from them all.
That's true.
So thank you.
You know, Nurse Favor is one of a kind. And I must confess, I'm really blessed to have crossed paths with her. She's an embodiment of empathy.
Oh, both of you, okay. It's okay. Thank you. It's okay. Besides, Tachi, I am happy for you.
Aww.
Look at you. You're fine now. Getting over your things and everything. I'm happy for you.
Well, all thanks to you. All thanks to you.
Baby Ako. What's up now? You didn't tell me you're going out.
Yeah, I'm going to see someone. Why are you so happy?
Well, must anything happen before I'll be happy? I don't understand.
You know what I'm talking about, baby girl. You know it. Besides, he didn't tell me who visited. I believe he's the reason for your happy mood. Who is he?
I don't understand. Must a guy visit me before I will be happy? Eh? So you've concluded that he's a guy that visited?
Of course.
Go.
Alright.
Just go.
See you later. Oh, hello, baby, no be today. Hey, I'm gonna do dripping. They cry for help. Hey, baby,
Louder.
baby, mama.
Louder.
Hey, ma, can your papa follow you?
For what?
No verse, na joke at the joke. Baby, Ako, I'm seeing things. I am seeing things.
Keep seeing, baby.
I'm seeing it. Don't worry, I'll keep seeing it. Bye, girl.
Emeka, I must say this. You're very talented. You're very, very talented. But my question is this. Are you saying no one has shown interest in your project?
Of course I have many of them. But the problem is that they will always try to play down on the efficiency of my job. Ended up pricing me a mega sum just to take the full ownership.
How much did they offer?
I should have offered though. But I think the highest they have offered me is 3 million naira. 3 million.
Okay, I want you to tell me your plan. Do you intend to sell the project outright? What's the value of this project?
To be honest with you, I don't want to sell the project outright. I want to have a stake on every deal. You understand? Now, talking about the valuation, I think the valuation depends on the offer. The valuation depends on the offer.
But I'm confused.
About what?
Are you saying you turned down 3 million naira in this present condition?
I turned it down. I turned it down. I can't stand myself losing my multi-million naira project for a loaf of bread. No, I can't stand that chance. I know what I have. I know what I created. And I'm very sure that the right offer will come. And I'm willing to wait. I'm willing to wait. It's not easy. It's not easy, but I have no choice. I have to wait. I have all the time to wait, as a matter of fact. Hello?
Yes? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Really?
How are you?
Aren't you tired? Aren't you tired of pestering my life? Aren't you tired of following me around? What is this?
I'm not here to see you, Joe. I came to see Mercy. I tried to reach her on the phone, but it wasn't going through, so I had to come myself.
Well, as you can see, Mercy is not around. So can you leave?
Yeah, I will. I'll leave. But first, I wanted to ask you this. Are you aware I was admitted at the hospital? But you didn't think it was important to check up on me? Are things this bad between us?
Kachi, what is this? I thought you said you're not here to see me. So why then are you asking me this question?
Yes, because I want to know why you hate me so much.
Can you go? Look, I am expecting someone, and I do not want the person to meet you here.
Who? My replacement? The one who bought my house for you?
Who told you that? Hey, baby. Oh, you're outside. Oh, yes, I'm coming out now. I'll see you soon. Bye. Kachi, you really need to go now. Someone is outside to see me.
Him? Is that why you're doing this?
Doing what?
Because of him?
Kachi, I do not want to push you out. And I do not want to insult you. So just gently, kindly leave. This is just a waste of time. If you like, stay here. Stay here as long as you want.
Listen, just hear me out.
What is wrong? Why are you embarrassing me?
You need to hear me out.
You are embarrassing me.
Listen. Hear me out and I'll never disturb you again, I promise you.
Just say whatever it is for whoever cares. Just say whatever it is for who cares. Because I obviously don't need it. Can you just let me be? Hi, baby.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm
fine. Is he troubling you? Who is he? Who are you?
He's my company's former driver. I mean, this guy stopped working at the company without letting anybody know. And now he's back here after 6 months begging me for money. I mean, what does he want me to do?
Oh my love, how could you do this to me? You left me when I needed you most. I thought you loved me. Why? You forgot all the good times, the love we shared. Why? You have to
I'm surprised at you.
Excuse you. Am I Uju that accepted the prince guy? How is this my problem?
Of course, I know you're not Uju. And you are Ebere. The Ebere I know would talk Uju into doing what she did.
Wow. Bravo. So Uju is now a baby that I, Ebere, will need to talk her into doing things before she does. Really? Haven't you been dramatic now?
Am I?
Yes, you are. Listen, young lady. The last time I checked, Uju was an adult and she has every right to fall in and out of any relationship with any man.
Oh no, Ebere.
So why pin it on me?
Come on, Ebere. Kachi is your friend. Kachi is our friend. And by the virtue of being our friend's fiancé, you don't have to support her in turning her back on him. That's so cruel.
Mercy, I don't understand your headache here. You took a pauper as a boyfriend and you expect others to do the same? Are you a joy killer? Let me ask you this question.
Ebere, this is really bad. No matter how strong you try to defend your actions, it's not fair at all. What baffles me is how both of you managed to hide it from me. I still don't understand.
Oh my God. What's that?
Look, I don't like to see you in this kind of mood. What is it?
Babe, you won't understand. I was so close to that guy. When he stopped working there, I was really hurt. Even the manager was so upset with me because he thought I was aware he was leaving.
That guy looked familiar. I'm not really good with faces, but I think I know him from somewhere.
Where did you meet him?
Well, I am not sure. But look, never mind. Let me cheer you up. The container has arrived. It came with a consignment of stuff. Your vehicle is here.
Are you serious?
I'm serious. And by Monday, I will clear it. You will be the proud owner of a new vehicle.
Oh, baby, that is what I'm talking about. Oh my goodness, babe, I am so happy. But you know what? Let me reserve my excitement until I see the car, until they arrive.
Are you doubting me?
No, I'm not doubting you. I don't want to be too excited because I'm just going to blow up and, So let me just calm down and wait for it to arrive.
This is the kind of mood I like to see.
Okay, I'm happy now.
You left me when I needed you most. I thought you loved me. Why? You forgot all the good times, the love we shared. Why?
Why are you looking at me that way? Why are you looking at me? I caught you.
Nothing, I was just looking. I was just looking.
Just looking. Kachi, don't think that I don't understand what you're talking about. I do. But the thing is, I need more time. I need more time so I can know what I'm heading into or I'm going into. You know everything already.
Of course I do. And that's why I don't want to put pressure on you. I want you to understand my situation, and the truth is, you are an adult, and I strongly believe you shouldn't let anyone Or you shouldn't let anyone's opinion influence your decision, you know?
Yes. I'm an adult, yes. That is the more reason you have to give me time. Give me time, okay? Hmm?
That's okay. That's fine.
For your mind.
We'll just wait for this cab.
Yeah.
You should be here anytime.
I need cold water. I'm tired. The sun is too hot.
Please, both of you. I've been laughing since I'm tired. Biko, I'm tired.
This one you're tired. I hope your doctor is not stressing you.
Well, it's what I signed up for. Speaking of my doctor, do you know he gave me back the money I paid for your hospital bill?
Really?
Yes, he gave me back, oh. I was even surprised.
Wow, that's so nice.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Wow. In that case, I need to thank him so much for what he has done.
You should, totally. Hey.
Hello? Yes? Yes. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I'll be there shortly. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you, sir. No, I'm coming. Thank you.
This one, your beaming smiles. Is that good news?
Yes. So the man that collected my CV, he asked me to come.
Yes. Run along before he changes his mind.
I'll go. So I'll see you guys later. All right. Thank you.
Alright.
Take care. Bye-bye. Bye.
Good luck. Look at him. See how he's fully recovered now. To think that I was worried for him, you know, him getting over his ex and all. So I'm happy for him.
Courtesy of you. Favor, you know, you're not just a medical nurse, but also an emotional and the moral boosting nurse. Posterity will be kind to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
Come in.
Good afternoon, ma.
Good afternoon.
I have a package for you.
From who, please? Yeah, hi. Hi, baby.
I'm sure you've seen my little love package.
Yes, and I also see flowers. So what's inside?
Why not check it out? It's there with you already, isn't it?
Let's see. Oh, baby. Oh, this is so sweet.
You like it?
Of course I do. How did you know I was craving for this?
You're welcome, my love. I just wanted to spice up your day a bit. I'll see you when I return tomorrow.
I know, and I can't wait to see you. I can't wait to be in your warm arms again. I've really missed you. Please stay safe, okay? And I love you too. Bye.
Love one tinty.
Tell me, who wouldn't fall in love? I mean, this prince guy is so charming. He knows what to do at the right time. Like, how did he possibly know I was craving for this? And just so you know, I'm not sharing this with you.
So.
Says me. What? It's for me.
Wait, would you?
Remove your eyes from here.
I won't bring it.
Say it to me. I'm serious. You're not sharing this.
There's an extra spoon.
It was my boyfriend that gave this to me, so
Are you
taking
kidding
this
me?
alone. No.
Have I forgotten so soon? I need this.
No.
Emeka, you know you said you wanted to give me gist. Oh yeah, give me. I just remembered now.
Mrs. Amebo, just know they pass your ear.
Me? Look at this manager of Amebo and Associates is calling me Mrs. Amebo.
Me and Amebo Associate.
Yes, and Associates. They are the gang leader.
I don't blame you.
Give me gist, abeg.
So
anyway, what I wanted to tell you is that the GF Automobile, they called again this morning.
Wow! That is good news. So, are you going?
Yes, I have decided to go this time, but I really hope it will not be like others.
Look, I know you've really had it with this whole investors, but I want you to go to this one with an open mind, with so much positivity, because it's going to work. Yes. Okay? Got it. My guy.
Uju, you've been over the moon with this prince guy. I hope you've not forgotten how you almost ruined this because of your broke-ass nigga, Kachi. Don't you think I deserve some homage for being a good friend?
You sure do.
Okay.
And I appreciate you, my dear friend. But it wasn't like I was going to let the prince guy go. No. I just needed that little push, you know, just to make me feel like I'm doing the right thing. And you know I hate poverty. I can't stand poverty.
I know that, Uju, but then maybe I thought your love has suddenly gone blind, as some people would claim.
Hell no. See, as oil lubricates the engine, so does money lubricate love. That is to say, love does not exist without
money! There is quote.
So you know that. That reminds me, I've been really worried about Mercy. I mean, it looks like she's on a different page.
Exactly. Have you noticed lately that she's always speaking with a guy on the phone? Like,
a guy?
Of course, and she's keeping it a secret from us.
I wonder who that could be. Are you sure it's not maybe someone we know?
I don't think so. Maybe a broke guy, that's why she's probably keeping it a secret, to avoid tongue lashing. You know, Mercy, she has a thing with some broke niggas. I don't know what is actually her problem.
Well, that's too bad. Because Mercy, she's too beautiful and too big for all of this. Well, I wish her well, and I just hope it's our imagination.
It's no imagination. Mercy is just unbelievable.
Oh, that's sad. Really sad.
I just pray she upgrades soon.
I hope so too.
Please don't finish this ice cream.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine, but yeah, I understand. Don't argue, okay? Alright, darling. Good night. I love you. Night. Kisses.
Mercy, who's the guy you've been talking to lately? And you've refused to introduce him to us. So tell me, when are we meeting him?
Don't worry, darling. In due time, you will meet him.
He must be a Joshua then.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
At least, he's a Christian rat that goes to church. Good night. Santa Wewe.
Addicted to poverty.
Christian rat.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah. She is such an angel. I think I have finally found the one. Yeah, I have. I have. I have. She's the one. Yes, she is.
It's good to see you.
Amy, I couldn't contain the joy, like over the phone. And the hospital, the nurses thought I was going crazy. I was just screaming. Hey, Emeka, this is you. Look at your car.
Yeah, it's me.
Ah.
You won't believe it. It's just like a magic. You know, the company called me on a Zoom meeting with their partner in France. And they told me that the battery is one of a kind. Aww. And guess what? They offered me partnership and with the sum of $200,000.
God! God! You know God knows how to save the best for the last.
I'm telling
you know, the money you're mentioning is just sounding like it's not true.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, the innovation worth more than that. If not that they agreed for me to partner with them, trust me, I would have rejected the offer.
Whatever, Emeka, rejected what? The most important thing is that at least they met your expectations. Look at you now. Look at you. Hey, you look so good. Oh my God. Come here. Your car is...
Mercy, you are here. Do you know I have been looking for you all over the place?
What's the problem? Why are you here? I mean, you don't look happy. What is it?
Uju, honestly, I'm not fine.
Why?
I feel so sad to be here, knowing that this was Kachi's house. Why are you laughing?
Is that the problem?
Yes.
Look, yes, I know. Kachi was my fiance. And if anyone should feel bad, it should be me and not you.
Really?
Yes.
Kachi is also my friend.
But he was my fiance. Okay? So girl, you need to stop feeling guilty and come, let's go have fun inside. I mean, there's so much fun in there. And I wouldn't leave you here alone. Nothing to worry about. I'll give me a smile. I'll beat you up. You will. Come here. Let's go.
Babe, Uju's boyfriend is hosting a house party. Are you not going? You heard me.
What? What did you say? Oh! I have an appointment. I have to catch up. I may come later.
What a lame excuse.
This is not an excuse. I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
What is even your problem? Your own is appointments here and there. Are you not tired? Eh? Who knows the married man you're going to see this time around? My own is that they should not pursue you and enter this house. Anything you're doing, better do it at that gate. Eh? Don't enter this house.
Wait. Nami de lamba. Nami de lamba. There's one thing you don't know about this life. Every appointment I have brings money. You have to understand this thing. And there's no two ways about it. Whether I'm married man or single man that I go out there to meet, so long as an appointment, it brings money. Money is money.
Continue to thief people's husband. Any husband will you see, thief him. Soon, one day, they will hang tie on your neck and do girl sewing for you.
You know that sense.
Okay.
Hello everybody, welcome again. I just want to take this opportunity to welcome all of you. Thank you for being here. For the fact that you are here today, it means you are a special person in my life to this gathering. And once again, let me apologize for the inconvenience I may have caused, knowing that this gathering was a little impromptu. It was quite sudden, but I'm glad you made it. Thank you for being here.
You're welcome.
Right. So before we proceed, I want you to help me welcome someone who is so dear to me. Someone I respect very much. Someone who is a friend. And my boss at the same time. Please help me welcome Kachi Ofoebu.
Can we stand up, please? Thank you.
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
You guys okay?
Yeah.
After my father lost everything, my mother's attitude towards him changed. She began to disrespect him. She began to treat him very bad. To cut a long story short, she cheated on him. Eventually, she eloped and abandoned us. She obviously, ran away with one of her numerous boyfriends. My father got heartbroken and he died. But before my father died, he advised me. He said, "Son, you must make the right choice when it is time for you to pick a wife, because you must not end up like me." When I met Uju, I was so in love with her. I gave her everything. But then, I remembered my father's kind words to me. So I decided to come up with an experiment. In other words, I decided to experiment my late father's ordeal. I told my friend and my assistant. I told him to play rich while I do the opposite.
Kachi, you used me for an experiment? You?
Uju, you failed. You hurt me so bad. But I must say thank you. Because that wicked behavior of yours that reminded me of how my late mother treated my father led the way for the right person into my life. You know, I was so surprised when you heard I was hospitalized, but you never cared. But guess what? I was never sick. It was all a prank.
Women will always be women.
Wait. I want to understand. Is Emeka part of this too?
Oh, no. Emeka isn't part of it. I actually met him through Nurse Favor. I'm sure everyone is wondering what they're doing here. So I told them that I had met an old friend who's throwing a house party. So I wanted them to attend. So that's why they're here. You see, Emeka here is a rich man today. But what he does not know is I am one of the biggest shareholders in the company that bought his innovation. In fact, I spoke to them on his behalf. Uju, you remind me of my mother. You remind me of how my father cried and died because of how my mother treated him. However, it is not right for me to assume all women are the same. So I must thank you for treating me so bad, for breaking my heart. You know what that did for me? It brought the right woman into my life. I'll reiterate myself. Before everyone here present, would you please do me the honor of becoming my wife?
I fell in love with you a very long time ago. But your obsession over your ex made me feel this would never work. Kachi, you're a good man. You're enough. So yes.
Oh guys, sorry I didn't tell you. She is 7 feet tall.
You are indeed a blessing to my life. You believed in my dreams, even against all odds. Though we separated, and I understood your reasons, but I never stopped loving you. With the help of Kachi and Nosrivo, we came back together. Even though things were still rough, but we decided to keep it a secret for the time being. We're already engaged. But today, I want to reassure you that the rest of the year will be nothing but joy and happiness. I love you, my angel.
I love you too, Amy.
Wow.
Hey guys, there's a lot to drink and a lot to eat.
Property, am I free to?
My heart's desire,
what I'm longing for. Love and riches, love and riches, love and riches, love and riches. Baby, you wanna be more, oh be more if it's for love. I love you, I can marry you. Be better. Baby, look at my heart. You. I love you, I can marry you. Be better. Tomorrow go better. I'll be more. Look at the future. The future is brighter. Don't be distracted with what you see today. Makopa kajaja, butelo anumano. Onwaranya mechi, echinine buka. Love and riches, some they go for love. You choose to go for riches. You don't see what you do yourself. Love and riches, yeah. Love and riches. She just for what she will eat today, love. Love and riches. She forgot about tomorrow. Love and riches. You have seen that great things don't come. Tomorrow go better, I'll be more. Look at the future is brighter. Don't be distracted with what you see today. Makopa kajaja, butelo anumano. Onwaranya mechi, echinine buka. Love and riches, some they go for love.